Okay, hello, I am back. I hope you guys didn't miss me too much. Um, yeah, and unpin. Figure it. There you go. Okay, cries a lot. I don't think this is correct anymore. Yeah, that is not. Let me fix that. Oh, wrong thing. Okay, hello. Things should be working again. Other than the game. I have yet to fix that. Cries a lot of it. Okay, hopefully it works this time. If not, it just will die, I guess. I don't know, man. Very exciting April Fool's Day. Okay. I think this is promising. Okay. Okay. I think we actually might be good this time. Why is this thing being stupid? Yeah, it really is the day for technical difficulties. Oh no, this is the wrong bean. Oh no. There we go. You saw nothing. But yeah, it is quite the day of technical difficulties. Oh, you actually didn't see anything. Nice. Okay, I just gotta reinstall the game, so this is very exciting. Geez, 7 months indeed. Nice. Well, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. Goodbye, monies. Oh, come on. It's like $5. It'll be okay. Goodbye, Starbucks. Fair. It would be Starbucks money. Like, one trip, but still. If that, yeah, if that. Yeah. Honestly, I haven't really been the one purchasing Starbucks whenever I go to Starbucks. Usually it's someone else buying it for me. So I'm not really self-conscious with the prices anymore. If only if Michi was here, because she gets Starbucks fairly often, so she would know. You should get her to buy you a Starbucks. She's not even employed right now, so I'm not sure how well that would work out. But you're definitely welcome to try anyway. Just don't tell her I sent you. You'll try. I mean, she might. She's really nice. You probably would end up buying everyone Starbucks. Oh yeah, is Nero gonna be coming with you guys, or is it just gonna be you and Nigiri? Do you know that yet? Possibly. You're still not sure then. Aye. It is the 21st of May, I think. I just know it's the Sunday before Fanime. I think it would be fun if he came with you guys. Okay. Finally reinstalled the game. Let's open this. What's annoying is that Steins Gate Zero is on like GeForce Now, but um it's like offline right now. Oh. Good luck with that one, I guess. Whose car has the best fuel mileage? Go with that one, I guess. Or take both cars. You can drive Nigiri, you'll ride your bike. I mean, that's an option too, I guess. Okay. Game is finally opening. It really does feel like April Fool's Day. I'm really being fooled by everything. Okay, let me get the I don't think application capture will work. Let's see if I can find, yep, not that one. Or that one. Or that one. Is it this one? No, okay, I'll just do the window capture. So many windows. There it is. You forgot today was April Fool's. Oh dear. This is why the chat cat is much larger and I am my Sibunui form for the first time in a long time. But yeah, it is April Fool's. You're a bit confused. It's just a normal Steins Gate stream. Nothing's different, actually. What are you talking about? Everything's normal. Okay, let me put this back in full screen. Okay. I don't want to exit the game, actually. Okay. Oh, how are the audio levels? I hope they're fine, now that I think about it. It should be fine, but let me look. I got so distracted by the fact... Okay, the game's very quiet, let me... I think 16, minus 16 is the sweet spot first. There we go. There we go, there we go. Okay. Everything should be good, but I'll wait for you to confirm that the audio levels are good first. Sounds good as of now. Fair enough. What is going on here? doodly doo. You're thirsty, be right back. Ookies. Why can I not pin announcements? Shame, shame, shame. Oh well. I'll just copy and paste it. Don't mind me double posting. Just this one needs to be pinned. I'll have it up for only 20 minutes though. Okay. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay. Me just getting distracted by everything, don't mind. I have so many dumb things open on my phone. That was like Waluigi sounds there for a moment. You have found a blue Gatorade out in the wild. Nice. It sounds like I stalled long enough for you to get back because I didn't want to really restart without at least one person actively in chat. Because, yeah. What do you mean? There you are. I've been here the whole time. Sure you have, Kurisu. Have you? Some games feel weird playing without an audience. Yeah, like I'm not entirely sure Steins Gate is exactly like that, but like we left off on a cliffhanger of seeing Kurisu yet again, just like the last week. So like I would feel bad if at least one person wasn't here. But anyways, have you? Yep. Yesterday and the day before. I've been here a long time. It did seem that way, come to think of it. My head seemed like it was full of fuzz. My headache is gone, actually, now that I think about it. Yay, medicine. But I wasn't sleepy or tired, or anything like that. My mind was very awake. But something was missing. Something important. Mayuri? Oh. Hey. Where are Daru and Mayuri? Are you really okay? Did something happen to you? I mean, what do you mean? Hashida and Mayuri are right there. What? But last time with Kurisu was just her, like, Daru was still alive, but he wasn't there and he hadn't been there in a while, and then Mayuri was dead. Did we go further back in time? I'm confused. Huh? Okarin. Do-do-do. How could you miss somebody as big as me, Okarin? So true. How do you miss Daru? Oh, that's right. Daru and Mairi were always here, weren't they? No, it wasn't just them. Kyoma, you doing okay, nya? I'll use my kitty charms to make you feel better, nya. Kitty charms, I love this. I love you, Ferris. Ferris is so good. 10 out of 10. Would Ferris again. Kyoma, if there's anything I can do to help you feel better, just tell me. Ferris and Lukako too. And I'll make you a special juice from the edible grasses they found in this area, Rindaro Okabe. I'm here too, Okabe. This is the Moika. All of the lab members were in the lab, like they always were. That's right. This is my daily life. This was how I spent every day. It appears everyone has arrived. Doc P in hand. Therefore, we shall now begin the 65,536th round table. Are you ready? Did we go that far back? I'm so confused. Sir, where's your phone so I can see the fucking date? You're always so loud. And you need to wipe that self-satisfied expression right off your face, assistant. I keep telling you, I am not your assistant. Okarin and Karisu are always such good friends. You're the perfect couple. Now go explode. Oh dear. Wait, Hashida? I'm not in a relationship with this guy. You should be, though. They say the closer you are, the more you fight, yeah? I'm jealous. Oh my god. You should join in the fun, Urishibara. What? I couldn't. I just couldn't. It's fun. Stop wasting time, guys. We're starting the meeting. I just randomly got like a small like whiff of something sweet. I don't know what it is, but it's just making me want donuts. And that's a problem because I do not have donuts. Like specifically a glazed donut would be really good right now. I hate life. Tell Spooky. He's at work right now, or I guess he's not at work right now. He's probably on his way home. But we don't have money to spend on donuts. Maybe on Monday, because that's when we get our food stamps, like, refreshed, I guess. I don't know, reloaded? There we go. Words. So, what are we talking about today? What's the fucking date? When is this? What's going on? What else? Our topic for today is food stamps. Reloaded. So true. What? Our topic. Okabe. Something was wrong. You don't fucking say. Okarin. Everything seemed the same, but... What's wrong, Okarin? Oh, the color is fading. That's right, it was cold. Kyoma? They didn't feel it. Kyoma. No emotions. Rintaro Okabe. No warmth. Okabe. Everyone was here. But it was cold and dark. Cold. Cold. Cold, 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 cold. I might have said cold more times than they were present, but I have done my best to say it as many times as it is there. Did I miss it cold? Or are you just messing with me? The world may never know. It was so cold I felt like the marrow of my bones was going to freeze. That's not a good feeling. Like my bones were made of ice. Like all the blood in my body had been replaced with mercury. Ooh. It was cold. I felt like I was going to freeze at any moment. What was this? Where was this place? Where was I? I guess it was just a dream that time. Where was I? What was I doing? I tried to speak, but the words didn't come out. It looked like I was lying on a bed. And a very hard one at that. I slowly looked around. It wasn't the lab and it wasn't my room. The room was old and gloomy. And of course I'd never seen it before. What was I doing here? There was a terrible pain in my head, like someone had jammed an electrode into my brain. I tried to raise my hand as I lay there, but it was too heavy. It was like all the joints in my body had frozen. It took all my strength to slowly sit up. Each time I moved a little, my muscles screamed and pain ran through my whole body. After several minutes, I finally succeeded in sitting on the edge of the bed and looking down. I realized I was wearing a white gown, like hospital patients wear. There was some kind of equipment on my head, and the cables coming out of it were connected to a strange machine. What had happened to me? Just a moment ago I was... That's right, Kaguri. Kurisu's memories had been downloaded into Kaguri's head. We tried to erase them by overwriting them with Kaguri's own memories. And then... That's right, I remembered now. The world line had shifted right after that. What had happened then? I tried to remember, but it was like my mind was filled with fog. For now, I needed to figure out where I was. I took off the headgear and got out of bed. And collapsed. This didn't make sense. Was I just dizzy after all what was going on in my head? I tried to stand up again. And I couldn't get any strength in my legs. I kept standing up and falling over, and in the end, I was only able to get up by grabbing the side of the bed. I could standing on my own 2 feet be so exhausting. Was I sick with some terrible disease? And then maybe I'd been in bed for several days. I somehow managed to drag my weak legs to the door. It was bizarrely heavy. Or maybe it just seemed that way to me. It only opened after I put my full weight on it. Why are we all of a sudden in a horror game setting? Like dark hallway, like escaping random hospital-esque room. Like what happened to my Steins gate? I know it's April Fool's Day, but like this is just a normal part of the game. The door was locked, but it seemed to be the kind that could be opened from the inside. I walked down the dark hallway, leaning up against the wall for support. At the end of the hall were stairs. Not hallway, just hall. I clung to the railing and slowly walked up them. At the end of the stairs, I found a hatch. Using the full strength of my back, I was just barely able to get it open. I was inside an old building. I walked down the crumbling hallway, still clueless as to what was going on, and finally found the door to the outside. Exhausted, I staggered outside, and I saw... What the fuck is going on? Mountains of shattered rubble. What the heck? Rows of destroyed, abandoned buildings. Yeah, horror movie time indeed. Exposed, twisted steel girders? Girders. I don't know that word. At first I thought it was a movie set, but it was all far too realistic for that. The walls, the windows, the ceilings, everything was destroyed. Little bits of rubble covered the ground. There were cracks in the asphalt on the road, making it impossible to walk straight. And it wasn't just directly in front of me. I spun around a full 360 degrees and saw the same scene everywhere. I smelled oil. I smelled something burning. I looked up to the sky. It was dark and gloomy. I thought it might just be cloudy, but something else seemed to be going on. I could see the hazy outline of the sun beyond the black curtain that covered the sky. A violent pain in my throat made me cough. I quickly covered my mouth with the sleeve of my gown. My eyes stung. I tried once more to calm down and see if I could remember what happened, but I had no luck. All I knew for sure was that there had been a world line shift when it deleted Kurisu's memories from inside Kagari. The memories held by the Amadeus Kurisu. And the memories implanted in Kagari. Maybe when whoever owned them changed, that is, whoever held Kurisu's time machine theory, the world line changed with it. And this was another altered world line, which meant what I was seeing was... I saw what looked like an ash-covered stick poking out of the ground in the corner of my eye. I slowly went to take a closer look. It was sticking out of the rubble, and the tip it split into 5 smaller branches. It was a hand. It was a human hand that had been scorched pitch black. A terrible feeling came rising up out of my stomach. Suddenly, I thought I saw something move. Someone was there. Where? I listened carefully to try and pick them out. The other side of that big building. I could hear some kind of sound from over there. Was someone there? If there was, maybe they could tell me what the hell was going on. Trying my best not to make any sound, I peeked through the walls of the crumbling building. They were there, all right. There were people there. Lots of them. But they weren't people anymore. They were just human-shaped wads of meat, piled up into a mountain. And on top of the mountain was a pack of dogs. Something long and slick was hanging out of the dogs' mouths. Intestines. They were eating them. They were eating the bodies. The stench was horrible. The sound of the flies was overwhelming. Yum. So true. So tasty. Delightful. I love what we have going on here. It's wonderful. It was like something out of hell. Because our dear protagonist here was not traumatized enough, apparently. How did we get here? I don't know. Really don't know, man. My gaze met the vacant eyes of one of the bodies. One of its eyes fell out, and black insects crawled out of the empty socket. I ran away. I ran as fast as I could, stumbling forward on failing legs. Somewhere. Was there somewhere around here that was sane? But no matter how far I went, it was the same thing. Mountains of rubble, rows of abandoned buildings. All I could see were the dead. There were no living humans. And then I found it. There were rows of huge buildings, which all looked as if they were about to fall over. The roads were full of cracks. There was a warped overpass sticking out of the ground. A few rows of iron and railroad ties. I knew it. I knew this place. It was only a shadow of its former self, but I knew it. This was Akihabara, which meant... What happened to the lab? Where was Mayuri? Where was Daru? Where was Ferris? What about Lukako or Suzuha? What happened to Maho and Kagari? Just as I ran toward the lab to find out, I heard footsteps behind me. Rough footsteps, stomping over the rubble, more than one set. They got louder and louder, and soon I saw them coming toward me from between the crumbling buildings. There were 3 of them. They each had assault rifles in their hands, 'cause of course they did. You, what are you doing here? There. When they saw me, they all pointed their guns at me. There was so much I wanted to ask them. There were things I wanted to know. But the only thought that came to me was that I needed to get away. But even as I tried to turn and run, my body refused to listen. Don't move! They must have sensed that I was about to flee, because one of them yelled. Holes appeared in the concrete at my feet. They shot at me. They really shot at me. They shot at me with real guns. If I'd just been a little closer, they would have hit me. I was too scared to stand. The men got closer, still holding the guns. Run. You have to run. It was like my body belonged to someone else. It wasn't listening to me. The men kept getting closer. And then... there was another sharp noise. One of the men collapsed to the side. He hit his head on the rubble and stopped moving. The other 2 waved their guns around, clearly confused as to what just happened. You're in the way. That sounds like Suzuha. Something dragged me to the ground. And then more gunshots. The 2 of them fell backwards, still holding their weapons, at almost the exact same time. They died. Right in front of me. Someone had died. I could do nothing more than sit there and watch as a silhouette moved in front of me. Are you trying to get killed? I looked up, and the person I saw was... Yeah, it is Suzuha. Hello. You don't know us anymore, do you, though? That's... Suzuha. Come on. How long are you gonna sit there?
お前
Did you kill him? That's a dumb
殺したの
question.
か
What kind of stupid question is that? Same. It was a colder voice than I'd ever heard.
お前
You're
鈴
Suzuha, right?
だよな
Her iron mask of an expression suddenly changed to surprise. But that was only for a moment. A second later and the fierceness had returned. Who are you? Did she really know it?
俺のこと
You don't know who
知
I
らない
am?
のか
Did the change in the world line mean that Suzuha and I had never met?
岡部だよ
It's me,
岡
Okabe.
部倫太郎だ
Intaro Okabe. The expression on her face changed again. Intaro Okabe. That's impossible. Two pairs of icy footsteps sounded in the darkness. This way. After I had given my name, Suzuha had stared at me suspiciously for a moment. Then she made some kind of call and told me to come with her. She made me wear a blindfold almost the entire time, though. So I had no idea which way I'd gone or where I was. Stop. I did as she said. When I heard the knock, I finally realized we were in front of a door.
君に萌え萌え
Moi moi for you. That has to be Daru. Vacuum. What a silly password setup. Moi moi for you. Vacuum.
入れ
Come in. Evidently, that was the password. I could only think of one man who chose such a stupid password. I heard the sound of a heavily locked door opening, and at last I saw a dimly lit room in the darkness. The room was piled high with what looked like a mechanical junk. Rows of instruments lined the walls. A man was sitting in front of them, looking straight at me.
よかった
I'm so
やっと目を
glad.
覚ました
You're
んだ
finally
な
awake,
オカリ
Okarin. Who was this guy? How did he know my name? He must have been in his mid-40s. He was a big, broad-shouldered man with a stubbly face. There was a sharp but gentle light in his eyes. I felt like I'd seen him somewhere before.
あの
Who
あなた
are
は
you?
やだな
Ah, jeez.
僕のこと
Did
忘
you
れた
forget
の
about me? Even
そ
after
り
all
ゃい
that's
くら
happened,
なんで
that
も
still
冷たい
hurts,
ぜ
Okarin.
オカリン
You look so different. You grew up. The way he talked, and that voice. There was only one person it could be. But that was...
まさか
Are you... Daru?
ダルか
The man's face broke into a broad smile.
よかった
Good.
覚えて
You
てく
did
れて
remember.
てっき
I
り
thought you'd
忘れられたの
forgotten.
かと思ったのだぜダル
Daru. Is it
本
really
当に
you?
ダルなのかこんなナイス
Who
ガイ
else do you know
僕
that's
以外
as
にいるわ
handsome
け
as
ない
me?
じゃん
Right, Suzuha?
鈴葉
I might admit that if you lost a little weight.
そう言うなって
Don't say that.
これで
I've
も
lost
若
a
い頃
lot
に
since
比
I
べ
was
れば
younger.
随分と痩せ
You
た
really
んだぜ
did. Good on you, man. Indeed, the Daru in front of me was quite a bit slimmer than the Daru I knew. And wait, Dad, why are you talking funny?
僕も久
I
々
don't
にこういう
usually
話し
talk like
方した
this,
よ
but I figured it would make
でも
things easier
オ
for
カリンはこの
Okarin.
方が話しやすいだろうと思ってさ
The more pressing issue, though, was his age. He was clearly a middle-aged man. The youngest I could possibly imagine him to be was in his early 40s. We somehow ended up in the future, I guess. And then I saw a shelf in the corner. I saw a man I didn't know reflected in its glass. There was another man like him, in his 40s. He was staring at me with a gloomy, sunken face. I slowly raised my right hand, and the man raised his left as if copying me.
ダル
Daru.
一つ
Tell me something.
教えてくれ。何でもどうぞ。
Anything you want, man.
今は
What year is
何
it?
年だ。
Daddy's smile quickly became something more serious as he answered me.
2036年
It's 2036.
世界は戦乱
The
の
world
真
is
っ
at
只中
war.
だ。
Daddy gave me all the details.
それじゃあ
Then this really is the year
本当に今は
2036.
2036年なのか。そういうこと。
That's right. It seemed unbelievable. But Daddy's appearance, and more than anything my own, made it undeniable. 2036. Suzuha had said that World War III would start sometime in the next 10 years. 5.7 billion people would die, and the population of Tokyo would drop to a tenth of what it once was. After that, the Third World War itself would end, but the chaos would continue, and even in Japan, no, everywhere around the world, battles would continue. Was that what I'd just seen?
だが
But why
ど
don't
う
I
して俺
remember
はその
any
こ
of
とを
this?
何も覚えていないんだ。
All my memories were of 2011. I had no memories of the past 25 years. My last memory was of erasing Kurisu's memories from Kaguri's head.
それに
And Suzuha told
俺は
me that I would
2025
die
年
in
に死ぬと
2025.
鈴葉か
Why
ら
am
聞か
I
されてい
alive?
た。
Good
どうして
question.
生きているんだ。
Good fucking question.
それは私も聞き
I
た
want to
い
know that too,
父さん
Dad. Suzuha chimed in.
私たちはみんな
We were all told that
オカ
Uncle
リンおじさ
Okarin
んが
died
10
10
年
years
前に死ん
ago.
だって聞かされてきたんだ
Suzuha leaned over him.
父さん
What's
こ
going
れは
on
どう
here,
いうこ
Dad?
と
Did you lie to
もしか
all
して
of us?
私たちを騙してたのか
落ち着け鈴
Calm
葉。
down, Suzuha.
ちゃんと説
I'll
明するから
explain.。Daddy looked at me as if he was remembering old times. Something resumed his explanation.
オカリンは
Okarin, you said
2011
you've
年
only
の
got
1
memories
月
up
半
to
ばまでの
halfway
記
through
憶しか
January
ないってことで
2011,
OK？
right?
あ
Yeah.
あ、
The world line
2011
changed
年
since
の
January
1月
2011.
に世界線が変
That's all
更し
I
た。
remember.
それ以降のことは覚えていない。
I'd gotten 25 years older without realizing it. The fact was starting to eat away at me.
やっぱ体の方に少
Maybe
し
there's some
問題があ
problem
る
with
の
your
か。
body.
それとも
Or
混
maybe you're
乱し
just
てるのか。
confused.
今のオカリンの頭の
You
中
should
に
have
は
memories up to the
2011
end
年
of
の1
January
月末までの記
2011.
憶がなきゃいけないんだけど。待つ。
The end?
どうして
Why
1
the
月
end
末
of
な
the
んだ。
month?
マホタンがオ
It
カリ
was
ン
the
の
end
記
of the
憶を
month when
データとして保
Mahotan
存
saved
し
your
たのが
memory data.
2011年
I
1
see.
月末のことだからさ。
Yeah, just saved my memories.
アマデウスの研究の
I
役
guess
に
you
立ち
told
たいから
Mahotan to take
記憶
memory
サンプ
samples
ル
for
を
me
取
to
ってく
help
れって
with the
オカリン
Amadeus
からマホ
research,
タンに頼
right?
んだらしいじゃん。俺が
I volunteered for
アマデウ
Amadeus.
スの
And then I realized something incredible.
ということは
Which means that
もしかして
inside my
今
brain,
のそうお
yep,
察しの通り
just like you guessed,
今のオカ
your
リンの
memories
脳
are the
内にある
ones that
記
were
憶は
digitized
そ
in
の時の
2011.
2011年にデータ化された記憶なんだ。
Digitized memories inside my head.
ちょっと待って父
Wait,
さん
Dad, I don't understand what's
話
going
が全
on.
く見えない
How is Uncle Okarin
そもそも
alive anyway?
どうしてオ
Yeah,
カリン
that's
お
the
じさん
more
が生きてるの
pressing issue anyway.
おじさんは
You told me he
2025
died in
年に死んだって言ってた
2025,
だろ
right?
死んだよ。
He did.
事実
For all
上は
intents and
ね。
purposes anyway. What's that supposed to mean?
事実上
For all intents and purposes.
タイムマシン開発競
That
争
was
は
when the race to make the time machine was at its peak.
各国のいろんな機関
Everybody in
が
the world wanted the paper that Kurisu Makise had written
彼
and
女
her
の記憶を
memories.
欲していた。でもその時点
But
で
at the time,
マキセ・クリスの遺
Stratfor
産
had
は
everything
全
that
部
she'd left
ス
behind.
トラト4の手に渡ってたんだよね。
Stratfor.
ただ連中をもって
And
し
even
て
if
も
they had it,
論
they
文の
couldn't
中
read
身を
it.
確かめること
They
は
couldn't break the
どう
lock,
し
you
ても
see.
できなかった。
Mm.
ちなみにそのロック
By
を
the
開
way,
発した
I
のは
was the one who built that lock
2010
in
年の
2010.
僕。
Nice.
そこでストラト
So
4
they
は
decided to capture someone who knew her well and get information from them.
情報を聞き出そうとしたんだ。それが
And that was me.
俺か。連中はオカ
They
リン
did
の記
everything
憶
they
から
could think of to
マキ
try
セ・
and
ク
get
リスについ
information
ての
about
情報
Kurisu
を取り出
Makise
す
out
た
of
めに
you.
あらゆる手を使ったらしい。僕たちが助け出した時に
When
は
we rescued you,
オカリンの
your
精
mind was
神はボロ
shattered.
ボロだった。
You lost the ability to
まとも
ever
に生きる
survive
ため
on
の
your
能
own.
力さえ失ってた。
Ever. Well,
回復する見込み
you
が
were as
な
good
い。
as dead.
死んだ
And there
の
was
とほ
no
ぼ変
chance
わら
you'd
ない
get
状態
better.
だったんだ。
I see.
それじゃあ
Then
肉体は生きていたってこと？
そういうこと。
that's right.
これは
Well,
オ
Gooding
カリン
himself
自
had
身の
given
入れ
me
知恵
the
でもあ
idea.
った
He was starting to
オ
get
カリン
worried
は
about how
自
they were
分が
after
狙われて
him.
ることに危機感を覚えてたからね。
でも
But
せ
you
めて
could have at
私に
least
くらいは
told
教
me,
えてくれても
right?
よかったはずだ。
敵を騙す
You
に
know
は
what they say,
まず
right?
味
To
方からって
deceive
言
your
うだ
foes,
ろ。
first deceive your friends.
そんな
But Suzuha seemed a little depressed. It must have come as a shock that her dad didn't trust her.
そんな顔するな
Don't be
鈴
like
葉。
that, Suzuha.
このことを
Only
知
a
って
very
た
few
のは
people in
バルキュ
Valkyrie
ーレ
knew
の中
about
でも
this.
ごく限られた一部の人間だけだ。
I knew the name Valkyrie. Suzuha had talked about it a lot in 2010. It was the name of Daru and Suzuha's resistance organization. An armed group of irregular fighters who oppose a government are the members of that group. The difference between a resistance fighter and a terrorist is a very slim one. You know what? Fair. That is fair. It is a very slim difference. Let's move on.
オカリンは
Okarin's
心
mind
を
was
破壊さ
shattered,
れたせい
and he
で
was incapable
生
of
きるための
surviving.
能力を
If
失
we
って
didn't
い
do
た。
something, even his
放って
body
おい
would
た
have
ら
died.
肉体さえ死んでしまう状態だった。
Understandable. Have a nice day.
そこで
So a
事
few
実を
people
知
who
る
knew the truth
一部
had
の
been
人間の
watching
手によ
over
って
him for years in
ここ
another
とは別
facility.
の施設でずっと面倒を見てきたんだ。
From 2025 to 2036. 11 years, without letting anyone find out. You needed nutrients to keep your body alive. And since I was in bed the whole time, my joints would have gotten stiff, and friction against the bed would have caused my skin to split open. Someone had watched over me the whole time to keep that from happening.
もしかして
Was it Mayuri?
が
マユシだけじゃ
Not
ない
just Mayushi.
フェイリ
There's
スタン
Tan
や
and
ル
Lukashi,
カシ
and
それに
Mahotan
マホタ
too.
ンもだ。
No. They were alive. Mayuri, Ferris, and Likuko. Even in this terrifying world, they were still alive, and still looking after me. They had been for years.
なあ
Hey,
ダル
Daru.
どうして俺は
Why did I wake up
今にな
now?
って目を覚ましたんだろうか。
My memories had been digitized in 2011. If they'd known those memories existed, they could have downloaded them into me a lot earlier, right?
それは単純な
That's
話さ
easy。to explain.
オカリンの
Until
記
just a
憶デ
little
ータ
while
は
ago.
つい
We
最
didn't know
近
where
ま
they
で
were.
どこにあるかわからなかったんだ
Fair
よね。
enough, I guess.
つうか
Actually,
Okarin と
Shepard had
マキセ
been
クリス
holding
の
on
記
to
憶データ
yours
は
and Carice's
ストラ
memory
と
data
4
the
がずっと
entire
保管し
time.
てたんだけど
Mm.
その保管場
We
所が
just
ず
didn't
っ
know
と
where
わ
it
からなかっ
was.
たわけ。見つけたのは
I
半
found it
月
2
前。
weeks ago. Want to
ど
guess
こに
where
あ
it
ったと
was?
思う？
It'll shock you.
驚く。
どこだ
Where?
東大元暮ら
Right
し
next to us the whole time.
大学
It
だ
was
よ
at our
僕た
college.
ちの。
まさか
No way.
東京電機
Tokyo
大学か
Denki.
その地下に
They had a
連
base
中
in
の
the
支部があっ
basement.
たんだよ。
Not that there's much of
つって
anything
も
left there
今は
now.
ほとんど廃墟になってるけどな。
Steph4 had a base in the basement of Tokyo Denki.
で、半月前
So
にオ
2
カリン
weeks
の
ago,
記憶
we
デー
managed
タ
to
をサル
salvage
ベ
your
ージし
memory
た
data
僕
and
たちは
download it into your brain.
早速脳にデータをダウンロードした。
But for the next 10 days, I hadn't woken up. And just as they were about to give up, I finally awoke him. After 25 years. 25 years. I stared at my hands. They were so thin I could almost see the bone, and I could see veins popping out of them. The face reflected in the glass was unhealthy and wrinkled. My hair was starting to turn white too.
起きたら
So
25
I
年
woke
後だ
up
った
after
なんて
25 years. I'm just like
とんでもなし
Urashi
ま太郎だ
Mataro.
な
気持ちの整理が
You
つか
can
ない
understand
の
that'll
も
take a while
無
to
理ないさ
process it. Of course, it was a shock. But the most shocking thing was
この記憶は
these memories were once data.
一度データになったものなんだな。
My memories since I was a kid. My memories of that summer. My memories of Kurisu. All of them had been transformed into zeros and ones. Could you still say I was a person? Could I still be called human?
でもそれを言うなら
But it's the same as
マキセ氏の
Makisashi's
タイム
time
リー
leap
プマシン技
technology,
術だって
right?
同じじゃん。
I mean, yeah, I guess.
オカリンはあれ
You went through
何度
that a
も
bunch
経
of
験し
times,
たはずっ
didn't
しょ。
you? He was right. But even if I knew it in my head, it still felt strange. I've been cut off from 25 years of time. It had all been forgotten and left behind in a digital world. I felt like it had been stolen from me.
私は
I still
や
can't
っぱり
accept
納得い
this.
かない。
Same, Suzuha. Same.
そう言うなって鈴
Aw,
葉。
don't say that, Suzuha.
父さんはいい。
You're lucky, Dad.
そうやっ
You
て
managed to deceive the
世
whole
界中を
world
騙
that
してい
way.
たんだから。
だから
I didn't
仕
have a
方なかったんだっ
choice.
てば。
Deceived, huh? I've been deceived too. I've been told I was fated to die in 2025. And that even in the beta world line that wouldn't change. But no matter how it had happened, I was alive right now. What did you... Daru? Yep, Daru. You missed a lot, actually. Have fun with that. What sea... What do you mean the sea bunny is back? I never left. Come on. I've always been a sea bunny. And the cat has always been that big. Nothing is different. Everything's normal. It's just a normal Steins Gate stream. April Fool's Day is not real. Yeah, exactly. What are you on, Spooky? Even in the past, I've been deceived by the future. So true. Exhaustion and mental illness. Fair. Same hat. And it wasn't just me. Suzuha and everyone else. The whole world had been deceived. I should probably update you as to what's happening. So with the seeing Carissa at the end of last Steins Gate stream, we ended up seeing everyone that was allowed them, actually, and that seemed to have been just a dream sequence. Hearing my voice with you watching the stream is really distracting. I might as well have, like, those, like, delay headphones on. What are you saying what to, exactly? Because that is just the smallest bit of what's happened. What was the dream? It was just seeing everyone, like, you remember the whole, like, round table thing when they were all, like, planning what do? It was that. And then Okabe woke up on a table that was very, very cold in the year 2036. I didn't read that line. I accidentally hit the space bar. I'm gonna cry. Yeah. Thought we were in a horror game for a moment too, while discovering that we were in the year 2036. And we're now with Daru and Suzuha talking about what has happened, and yeah, that's a short version of what you missed. Very exciting. Anyways, Suzuha and everyone else, the whole world had been deceived. Nuts.
世界が
The world
騙さ
was
れる
deceived. And then there was a knock on the outside of the door. There was a visitor, it seemed. Suzuha got close to the door.
君に萌え萌え。
Moi moi for you. That cute. After hearing the world's most ridiculous password, Suzuha unlocked the door. It opened and a young girl came in.
太郎おじちゃん
Uncle Daru, big sis Suzuha. Toot-doo-doo.
かがり
Kagari.
ここには
I
用
told you
があ
not
る
to
時
come
以
here
外は
unless
来
you
る
had
な
a
と言ってるだろ
reason. Kagari. This child was a young Kagari? No shit, Sherlock. Get with the program.
ごめんなさい
Sorry.
でも
But Mama and
マ
everyone
マたち
else
みんな
left and they
出かけ
hadn't
て帰
come
ってこ
back.
ないんだもん
まあまあ
No,
そう
no.
目く
Don't
じら
get
立
so
てることも
mad.
ないだろ
また父さんはそうや
You're
って甘や
spoiling
か
her
す
again, Dad.
こ
You
うい
need
う
to be
ことは
strict
き
at
ちんと
times
してお
like
かなきゃ
this.
ダメなんだ
The way they interacted hadn't changed in 25 years. I ignored them and looked at Kagari. She seemed to notice me too. I would fucking hope so. You kind of stick out like a sore thumb, dude.
こんにちは
Hello.
こんにちは。
Hello.
おじさんは
Who
誰
are you, mister?
俺か
Me? I'm...
俺は
ん
そうだな。
I know.
君のマ
I'm
マ
a
の
friend of your
友
mother's.
達だ。
I hesitated for a moment, but decided not to give her my name.
まゆりママ
A
の
friend of Mama Mayuri's.
あ
Yeah,
あ、そうだ。
that's right.
へえ
ママは優しい
Is
か
your mama nice? Yep.
ママのことを
Do you
好き
like
か
her? Yep. I love her. No.
そうか。
I see. I could see the love she felt for her mother radiating from her face. Mayuri must have raised her with a lot of love, too. She'd been raised with everything Mayuri could give her. But after this, she was going to go to the past. She would be all alone in the past, separated from her beloved Mayuri. And then they would catch her and use her as a test subject.
そういえば父さん
Hey, Dad,
まゆ姉さんには
did
伝
you
え
tell
たの
Big
か
Sis Mayu
お
and
じさんが
that
目覚
Uncle
めた
was
こ
up?
と
あいかん
No,
すっ
no,
かり
I
忘れてた
forgot. I need to do
早く
that.
教えてやらんと
Oh dear. He took out what looked like a small wireless radio.
こちらバレ
This
ル
is
タイ
barrel
ター
titer.
応答せよ
Come in.
こちら
This is
バレル
barrel
タイター
titer.
こちら
This is Stardust Handshake. Over.
どうぞ
Mm. The voice I heard from the speaker was definitely Mayuri's. It felt a lot calmer than what I was used to, but it was definitely Mayuri. Wait, what was Stardust Handshake? Mama. Oh, Kagari. You're with Uncle
おじさん
Daru.
のところにいるの
Yep.
おじさんは大
He's
事な
busy
お仕
with
事
something
があるから
important, so don't bug him too
あんま
much,
り
okay?
邪魔しちゃダメだよ
No. Okay.
そんなことよりまゆし
Anyway, my
スペシャ
issue.
ルなニュー
I've
スだ
got special news for you.
スペシャルな
Special
ニュー
news.
ス
ああ
Yep.
心して聞いてく
You
れ
ready for this?
オカリン
Okarin's
が
awake.
目覚めた
Really? Okarin's really...
どうしたの
What's wrong, Maishi?
おかりんが
Okarin's...
もしかして岡部さん
Did Okabe wake
目を
up?
覚ましたんですか
Really? Okarin's awake, Nya? I love that Ferris is still young. Right after fucking World War III. Still gotta keep up the Nya. I heard one voice I knew after another coming from the radio. The voices didn't seem to have changed all that much.
そういうわけで3人とも
So I want you
す
three
ぐ
to
に
come
戻っ
back
てき
right
た方
now.
がいいまゆし
Maishi.
どうした
What's wrong,
Maishi?
Maishi?
ダメ
It's no good. She's crying too much to talk.
まあ無理も
No,
ないよな
I can see why.
オカリンの復
She
活を
wanted
一番
Okarin
望ん
back
で
more
たの
than
は
anyone.
まゆしなんだからさ
Mayuri.
とにかくみんな早く戻
Anyway,
った方が
you
い
should
い
get back here as soon as possible. Got it. We'll come back as soon as we get provisions. Everyone else was overjoyed, but I saw that Suzuha's expression was clouded.
どうした鈴葉
What's wrong, Suzuha?
なんでまゆ姉さ
Why
ん
are
た
you
ち
guys going out to get
食料
food?
調達に出て
That
いる
wasn't planned for today.
今日は予定になかったはずだ
Huh?
そんなはず
Sure it was. We got a message last night that it was today.
ない連絡がまずいそれ
No,
は
it's a
罠だ
trap.
みんな
Everyone
すぐに
get back
戻
here
って
now. The scream from the speaker cut her off.
どうした
What's
何
wrong?
があった
What happened?
襲撃です
We're under attack. The enemy.
くそ
Damn it.
マイルちゃん
Mayuri, Ferris, run. I'll hold them off.
でも
But if we do that, Neil,
大丈夫です
I'll be fine. Hurry. No, Luca. Luca, Nya.
父さん
Dad. Right. Suzuha started running and Daru followed after.
待ってくれ
Wait, Daru.
俺も行く
I'm going to. You probably shouldn't, Okabe. Not gonna fucking lie.
でもオカリ
But Okarin, in your condition,
行かせてくれ
let me go. Please.
頼む
He hesitated for a moment, but then quickly nodded and offered me his shoulder. He was a little thinner than when he was young, but his shoulder was still gigantic. I put my weight on it as we followed Suzuha. When we finally got there, I saw several silhouettes. I'd been mentally preparing myself for a fierce battle, but the whole place was dead quiet. There were several men dressed like soldiers lying on the ground nearby. In front of them was Suzuha. Kneeling next to her were two young women. And at their feet...
ルカ子
Lukoko. I could tell at a glance. Hey Fumichu, welcome to Pain. The Pain Factory is here. Just in time for character death. And the person lying there was Lukoko.
おか
Okarin. The two women looked up at me.
おかり
Okarin,
ルカニャンが
Lukanyan. Lukanyan is. What do you mean April Fool's choices? There's no such thing as April Fool's Day. The C button's been here all the time. What are you talking about? Nothing's different. It's just a totally normal Steins Gate stream. Mayuri and Ferris both seemed beaten down by the passage of time.
おかべ
Mokabe. His features had grown more gallant, but his face was still soft and feminine. Nikako looked at me with hazy eyes.
ルカ子
Lukako,
本当に
is it really
Okabe.
you,
そう
Okabe?
なんですか
Imagine Spooky playing this game as the April Fool's joke. You would have to wait a whole year. I mean, what's the April Fool's? Can you eat it? Yeah,
Lukako.
Lukako.
俺
It's
だ
me. Acting as me. I would be interested to see him try, not gonna lie. But I don't know how well that would go.
その呼び方
You called me Lukako.
大
It
物の
really is you.
おかべす
A single trail of blood dripped from Lukako's mouth. His outfit was stained with blood over his right breast, and the blood dripped over onto the ground. I knew immediately that the wound was fatal.
よかった
I'm glad
さっきの
what
話
I
は
just heard was true.
嘘じゃなかったんですね
Yeah. Thanks to
お
you,
前たちの
I
お
was
かげ
able
で
to wake up.
こうして目覚めることが
Thank you.
できたありがとう
Lukako's hand reached up toward the sky as if he was looking for something. Maybe he couldn't even see me anymore. When I grabbed his hand, it was very cold.
岡部
Okabe.
どうした？
What is it?
僕
I did
や
it.
りました。
あ、
Yeah.
今日まさに
Thanks to the Seishin Samba school, you taught
精
me.
神ザワ流
I
の
was
心へ
able
の
to protect my Yuri
おかげで
and everyone else.
今までゆりちゃんやみんなを守ってこられました。
Yeah.
僕
I'm
仲間
one of
に
you guys now,
なれました。
right?
おね
Mm.
皆さ
I'm really one of you now,
んの仲
aren't I?
間になれました。
バカ。
Idiot.
お前は
You
最
always
初から
were
ず
one of
っと
us.
俺たちの仲間だ。
Lukako reached out a cold hand and touched my cheek. And smiled a dazzling smile. That makes me happy. That was all he said. And then the touch on my cheek disappeared.
ルカコ。
Lukako.
ルカコ。
Lukako.
ルカ
Luka. The cold hand fell to the rubble-covered ground.
あ、
Lukanya. I never moved again.
なんてこ
How
とだ。
could this happen?
よかった。
I'm glad.
ルカ君
Luka
は
always wanted to see
オカリン
Okarin.
とずっと会いたが
I'm
って
glad
い
he
たか
got
ら
to see him in the end.
最後に会えたのは
Yeah.
本当によかった。
Mm. Glad. She was glad. After this, Mayuri's words made me realize how hellish the last 25 years I'd slept through must have been.
漆原ルカ、
Luka Urishibata,
あなたは
you fought
とても立
splendidly.
派に戦いました。
You saved us. Please,
私たちは
rest in peace.
あなたに救われました。
This is just...
こん
It's not fair.
こんなの。あ、
まゆしは
So anyways, yeah, you had really great timing there, Hifumi, with your joining. You couldn't have timed it better, frankly. And I hope you enjoyed that. Where's Mayushi?
泣き疲れて眠った
She cried herself out and went to sleep. Fair. This is terrible. What do you mean? It's wonderful. It's the best thing ever. What are you talking about? You don't like getting stabbed in the heart immediately upon joining stream? Come on.
無理もないよな。
I can
まゆし
understand
はル
that.
カ氏とず
She
っ
and
と
Lukashi
仲
were
良かっ
good
たから。
friends.
ルカ兄さ
Brother
ん、
Luka. What do you mean you're not having a nyantastic time? Lukako was dead. He died protecting Mayuri and Ferris. In my mind, his death overlapped with Mayuri's. Mayuri's hands got colder, and so did Lukako's. It was the same no matter where I went. Mayuri, Lukako, and Kurisu. Everyone dies.
あの戦争をきっかけ
A
に
lot of people died
た
after
く
that
さん
war
の人
started.
間が死んだ。
You don't fucking say. Never would have guessed that one, daughter.
小学校の友達
All
も
our friends from
中
elementary
学
school.
高校
All
の
our
友
friends
達
from
も
middle and high school.
大学
All
の
our
友
friends
達
from
も
college.
親戚も
Our
先生
relatives,
も
our
知り合いも
teachers, people we
大
knew,
人も子
kids,
供も
adults,
それから
even the people we loved.
大切な人もたくさんの
So many people.
本当にたくさん
So
の
many
人間
people
が
died.
死んだんだ。
I knew this was coming. At least I thought I knew. If I didn't reach Steins Gate, if I stayed in the better world line, the world would eventually burn. I'd heard it 1,000 times, and I thought I knew what the future would be like. But in the end, it was just a story about the distant future. It didn't feel real at all. I could only imagine it. All I had were vague, unrealistic ideas. All the thousands of nightmares I'd experienced. I thought nothing could be worse than that. But when I saw it with my own eyes, heard it with my own ears, and felt it in my own skin, I realized that everything I thought was wrong. Piles of bodies, wild dogs devouring human corpses, dead soldiers, the smell of burning flesh, the smell of rotting organs, and the warmth of Lukaku's blood in my hands, the warmth of Mayuri's blood, the warmth of Kurisu's blood. I thought that if nothing else, I'd managed to save Mayuri. I'd let Kurisu die, turned my eyes away from reality, told myself that at least I'd saved Mayuri and the others. But in the end, I hadn't saved anyone. Even if I had, I'd only saved myself. I was the only person I'd managed to save. No one else. Not Kurisu. Not Mayuri. Not Kaguri, not Lukuko. I hadn't saved anyone.
クリスをアマデウスの呪
Release
縛から解
Kurisu
放し
from
て
the
やって
bonds
く
of
れ。
Amadeus. Huh?
伝言
A message from you
2025
in the
年
year
のオカリンから
2025.
俺の
A message from
伝
myself.
言。
シュタインズゲート世
The
界
path
線
to
への
Steins Gate
道
is a
は
hard
険し
one.
い。
Trying
一
again
度
once
や
or
二
twice
度
probably
やり
won't
直し
get
た
you
ところ
there.
でたどり着ける道ではないだろう。
I mean,
けれどまずはそ
but I
こか
think
ら始
starting
め
there
る
is
こ
the
とが
best way to get
シュ
to
タイ
it.
ンズゲートへとつながるんじゃないか。いくつもの未来の
I
先
think
が
that many futures
過
are
去へと
connected
つ
to
な
the
がってい
past.
るんじゃないか。11年前
That's what you
オ
said
カリ
11
ンは
years
そう
ago.
言ってた。
クリスを
Release
解
Kurisu.
放。
だからさ
So this
僕たち
world
が
we're
いる
in
この
isn't
世界も
wasted.
無駄じゃな
It's
い。
a world that we need.
きっと必要な世界なんだ。
That's what I think.
少なくとも今
Oddly
の僕は
optimistic
そう思ってる。
given the circumstances, but fair enough.
もちろん
Of
だから
course,
って
that
この
doesn't
ま
mean
ま
I'm
でいいって
okay with
わけ
things
じゃ
as
ない。
they are.
ダル。
Daru. Oh shoot, older Daru. Yeah, we're in the year 2036. Everyone's older. Love 25-year gaps. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's what you missed. You missed a lot, actually. But you came just in time for character death. Everyone's favorite.
だからさオカリン
So,
もう一度
Okarin,
戻って考えて
why
み
not
て
go
もいいん
back
じゃ
and
ね。
think about it?
オ
To the
カリン
moment
の
when
記
your
憶の
memories
途
cut
切れた
off.
その時間にさ
2011
To
年に
2011.
か。
But that's not...
でもそんなこと。
I could see my
Daichi.
aged body in the glass. There we go.
この
In
姿
any
のま
way,
ま戻ったとこ
even
ろ
if I
で
did go back,
俺
what
に
could I
何が
do?
できる？
Not kill Kurisu? I don't know.
できるわ。
You can do it. Hi, Maho. I heard a voice I recognized from the radio.
久しぶりね。
It's been a while, Okabe. 11 years, I think.
ひやじょうさんか。
Hiyajo.
部屋の奥を見なさい。
Look in the back of the room. As if he'd known what she was going to say, Daruha moved to a spot in the back of the room where the lights didn't reach. Suddenly it got brighter and I saw
電話レンチかっこかり
the phone wave. You little haunting number 8. I made this after hearing about it from you and Hashida. See? It's got a VR headset too.
こんなこともあろうかと
I've got a lifter
ギ
ready
フターも
too.
用意してや
I
る
thought this might happen. It just conveniently has a lifter. It'd be that way in the year 2036, I guess. Daddy went on to explain that for the last 11 years, he maintained an environment where I could receive the time leap even in a coma. That made sense. Even if I was in a coma, as long as they put the receiver up to my head, it would still function. Mayuri and the others had taken care of my body since 2025. Tadaru and Maho had known that this day would come 11 years ago. Or maybe I told them so, back in 2025. Our improvements mean that it's now possible to go back in time with 336 hours. I don't know math, but that sounds like a lot.
336
336 hours.
2週間か
weeks. But that'll only get you part of the way back. We made the modifications to the machine about 10 years ago, so beyond that you'll be able to go 48 hours at a time. In other words, if I wanted to go back to the end of January 2011, I'd need about 3,000 time leaps, Jesus. It's gonna be a long and painful journey, but if you're still up for it, why not just use the time machine? That's my question. Almost 3,000 time leaps. Was I really capable of something like that anymore? Limited fuel. I guess. But I think maybe the main thing is that would be more likely to cause a paradox because he would be in his 40-year-old old man body. So, shrugs.
しんどくなったら途
If
中
you
で
get
休めば
tired,
い
you
い
can rest partway.
ダル
Daru. Don't worry. No matter what year it is, we'll always be with you. I mean, I guess that much is true.
ヒアジョーさん
Hyojo. You know, I've got a lot of regrets. Thanks to Amadeus. Even after her death, a lot of people tried to use her for evil. For years. For decades. So I want your help too. Release her. Release Kurisu from that ugly spiral of greed. Save Kurisu. You're the only one who can. I didn't know if I could do it anymore. There was no guarantee that the path I was about to travel would ever lead to Steins Gate. But even so,
もう一度
maybe I should think it over
考
again.
えるか
What could I do? What should I do?
二人とも
Alright, guys.
頼む
I'm in.
オキドキ
Okie dokie. As soon as the words were out of his mouth, he started getting ready. Okabe, if you ever see Kurisu, tell her that in the future, I beat her time leap record 7 times over. I mean, yeah, huh?
分かった
Got it. If I ever saw Kurisu.
オカリンこっちの準備は OK
I'm
だ
all set.
早いな
That was fast.
メンテは怠って
I've
ない
always
から
kept it
ね
maintained.
さすがだな
I figured you would.
まあな
I bet. The phone wave in the VR headset. It looked a little different from what I'd seen in the old lab, but they were still our future gadgets. Oh,
でも
but are you sure you don't want to talk
マ
to
ユ姉
Big
さん
Sis
たちと
Mayu
は
and the
話さなく
others?
ていいの？
今飛ばないと
If I don't go now, I think
Kissing
resolve is going to
Ibrisa.
weaken. True that.
それに
And even if I don't see them
今
now,
会えなくて
I'll
も
be able to see them whenever I
い
want
く
in
ら
the
だって会え
past.
るさ
Also true that.
過去の世界で
そうだな
That's right. Daddy smiled as I took the VR headset out of his hand and put it on my head.
それじゃあ
Alright,
また
see you 2 weeks ago.
2週間前で
So true.
な
ああ
Yeah,
2週間
see you
前
2
で
weeks ago.
しっかりね
Hang in there. And then I jumped back into the past once more. It took a long, long time. The journey was unimaginably long. $3,000 time leaps later. I looked at the phone I was holding in my hand. The date read January 31st, 2011. Yes, our silly little Oopa. Oh, we have Amadeus. Sick. Okay. No doubt about it. I was back. I finally made it back. I'd gone back through so many years. I'd done thousands of time leaps. Gone through the war. I had almost died. I thought of giving up a bunch of times, but each time I'd remembered it all. That ruined world. The piles of corpses. The screams. The shouting. The dripping blood. And Daddy and Maho, and how they'd sent me off. After a long, unimaginably long time, I'd finally made it back to this time.
おかり
No, Karin.
何か
Did
良
you
くな
get
い
some
知ら
bad
せで
news
も
or
あったの
something? I mean... No comment. Huh?
電話に出てか
You've been
ら
kind of spacing
なんだ
out
か
since you
ぼーっ
picked
と
up
し
the
てるか
phone.
ら
いや
No. That's not
そう
it.
じゃない
That's not it.
そういうわけじゃないんだ
Mairi was here.
もしかして
Are you still
まだ
thinking
お正
about
月
New
の
Year's,
気分が
Meowby?
抜けないのかにゃ
Meowbe? I love you, Ferris. Ferris was here.
しっかりしてくれよ
Get
な
a hold of yourself, man. And Dadu. And Lukako. And Suzuha. Not fucking Meowbe, right? So true. And... Kagari and Maho. Maho and Kagari were here too.
もしかして
Are you feeling
この
tired
前
after
の
what we
疲れ
did
が出ちゃっ
earlier?
たかしら
この前
Earlier.
ほら
You know,
この
when
前
we took
ア
the
マデウス
samples
の
of your
サンプル
memories for
用に記憶デー
Amadeus.
タを取ったでしょ
Oh, right. Thought I had mentioned that. He said it was at the end of January.
あいや
No,
そう
that's
じゃ
it.
ないんだ
Just, you know.
ちょっとなかがり
Kagari.
ん
Hmm.
何
What is
お
it?
かりんさ
Okarin.
ん
この時代に来てからの
You
記
still
憶
can't
は
remember what happened since you came to
まだ
this
思い
time.
出せないのか
Huh?
お
Yeah,
そうか
I see.
どうしたのいき
Why
な
do
り
you ask?
なんでもない
No reason.
ただ少し
I just
確か
wanted
め
to
ただ
make
けだ
sure.
何それ
What? You're being
変な
weird,
おかりんさん
Okarin. Since I come from the future, I knew. On this world line, Kurisu's memories no longer existed inside Kagari's head.
でも私ね
But it doesn't really
別に
bother
こ
me
のまま
anymore,
でも
though.
いいかなって思ってるんだだって
I mean,
ここにはマ
Mama's
マ
here,
もいるし
and Luca's here,
ルカ君
and
や
big sister
ルミお
Rumi's here
姉ちゃんも
too.
いるし
And there's lots of
食べ
food
物だ
too.
っていっ
So
ぱいあ
maybe
る
I
し
don't need to force
無
myself
理
to
に思い
remember.
出す必要もないんじゃないかって
そうか
I see. Maybe that was fine for now. Why did you leave the light on, Spooky? How dare you? The future was going to be filled with sorrow. For Mayuri. For Ferris. For Lukako. For Dadu. For Suzuha. For Kagari. And for Maho. Did I really make the right choice when I decided to let Kurisu die? After everyone had left and I was alone, All the exhaustion came crashing down on me. I timed leap 3,000 times. I thought I'd be able to work things out in my head along the way, but I had been so desperate to return to the past that I hadn't had time. My mind was worn down after all the time leaps. I thought I'd made my decision, but I found myself wavering again and again. I'd only managed to do it by telling myself that I had to get back before I could make any decisions. And now my head just felt so tired. What should I do now? What should I do? For now I didn't want to think about anything, but I felt too awake to even sleep. With everyone gone, the temperature in the lab quickly dropped. It was freezing. But it was nothing compared to the cold I'd felt before. The world I'd seen right after I'd erased Kurisu's memories from Kankari. Kurisu was there, Maedi was there, everyone was there. It was the scene from that very brief piece I'd had during that summer. But that world had been so cold, and now I knew why. That was the world that I experienced when I was asleep, existing only as data. A world built of only of zeros and ones. Like being alive even when you're dead, or being forced to stay alive even though you were dead. The people I loved were there, but there was no warmth. I could reach out and touch them, but there wasn't even a little bit of warmth. It was like floating in deep dark space without any light at all. And Kurisu Makase was now experiencing that too. She was all alone in a cold world without the slightest trace of warmth. I raised my hand up under the fluorescent light. I could see the veins popping out of it and the red blood flowing in them. I was alive. There was warmth. But could I really say that I was alive? Now that my memories had been digitized. After being exposed to that cold world, could I still really be called human? I heard a knock at the door and turned my eyes toward it. Maho was standing there.
Hiyajo-san.
Hiyajo. I
帰ったん
thought
じ
you
ゃな
went
かったの
home.
か。
ちょっと忘れ
I
物を
forgot
しちゃってね
something.
忘れ物
Forgot something. Dude, digitized Oku's dream of electric Risus. Stop. I hate you.
それよりあな
Anyway,
たこそ一人で
what are
何
you
をしてい
doing
る
here
の
all
かし
by
ら
yourself? Maho showed no signs of looking for whatever she had lost. Instead, she came right up and sat down in front of me.
さっきもずっと難
You've had
しい
that
顔し
pensive
てた
look
わ
on
よ
your
ね
face for a long time now.
何か
Is
気になる
something
ことでもあ
bothering
るの
you? Maybe she'd been worried enough to come back and check on me. Obviously, but she's tsundere. She's not gonna admit that.
私じゃあク
You
リスの
can't
代
take
わりには
Kurisu's
なれないかもし
place,
れ
but
な
I
いけ
can
ど
still talk to you if you want.
それでもよければ
No.
話してみて
Hiyajo-san.
Hiyajo. There's no need to worry about whether I could tell her or not. I needed her to make the time leap machine. And for that, she needed to hear everything.
嘘みたいな話
It's
だ
not
が
exactly easy to believe.
聞いてく
Well,
れ
you
るか。
listen to me anyway.
まったく
Sheesh.
あな
What's
た
your
なんて人
problem?
なの
That was the first thing she'd said after I finished. Just like last time, it wasn't something that was easy for her to believe. But Maho must have sensed something in the way I spoke, because she listened until I finished. She interrupted me whenever there was something she didn't understand. She was especially interested in the time machine and the time leaps. I told her everything I knew about them.
信じて
Will you
くれるの
believe
か。
me? Well, you know, end of the world, restructuring our mutual late best friend, the usual. Resurrecting. I can read. So true, though.
信じないわけにはい
I
か
don't
ない
have
で
a
しょ
choice after seeing the look on your
そんな顔して語られ
face,
たら。
and
それに実際にこんなものを
after
見
seeing
せ
this
られた
too.
ら
Hiyajo-san.
Hiyajo.
それに
This answers something I'd always wondered about. Kirisu had died only a short while after coming to Akihabara. Could you really have gotten to know her in that short span of time? So true. Yeah, huh. Eh, details. Especially knowing how she is, right? I thought something must have gone on for her to get so close to a boy that fast. I'd ask if the C-bone was always so wiggly, but I can't imagine I'm gonna get a straight answer today. Joke's on you, you would never get a straight answer. We are LGBT in this space here. So that was it, she whispered to herself. And so what's going on in your mind? I turned away from her. Okabe.
俺は
Am I...
俺なんだろうか
What do you mean?
聞いただろ
You heard what I said,
今の
right?
俺の頭の中に
My
ある
memories
記憶
returned its data and stored on a hard
それは
drive.
一度データとなってハードいわば
You could call them artificial memories if you wanted.
そんな俺は
Can you really say that I'm me
果たして
anymore?
俺自身だと言えるんだろうか生きている
Can you really say that I'm
そう
alive?
言えるんだろうか
There's blood running through my body, but what was in my head had been changed into zeros and ones. Didn't that make me no different than Amadeus? That's what's bothering you? That's stupid. But Maho just laughed at my worries. Have you ever heard of a philosophical zombie? No, I have not. A thought experiment proposed by philosopher David Chalmers to explain qualia. I so wanted to read that like quesadilla, but it's not like quesadilla at all. Anyways, qualia are individual sensory experiences like red, a good smell, or sweet. A philosophical zombie is someone whose external experience, internal structure, and words and actions mirror humans, but who lacks those qualia. In this case, you'd be unable to distinguish between philosophical zombies and ordinary humans. I see. It's a thought experiment, right? Something that looks and behaves just like a human, lacks consciousness and emotions, and whether or not you could objectively distinguish it from a human. I hesitated a little as I answered her sudden question. Well, that's basically right. She nodded, satisfied, like a teacher would do. I was about to question the use of a hard drive for something so important, but it is 2011 for them. And then there's like World War III before you reach our time, so I can only imagine solid-state drives don't reach the point where they were at as for now. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. It kind of depends on the progression of when the war, like, starts. I'm gonna turn off the fucking light because someone didn't turn the light off when they were fucking done. Apology not forgiven, how dare you. The audacity of some spookies not turning the lights off after themselves. Thank you for the head pats. I hope you enjoy how the head pats are set up. Oh, more head pats, thank you. Then let's say that right here was then let's say that right here there was an AI that looked just like a human. It looks like a human, acts just like one too. When someone's in trouble, it reaches out to help them, and when it's sad, it cries. Yufumichu does have a lot of sounds, yeah. Maybe those are just pre-programmed processes, but humans are no different. Everyone thinks and reacts in accordance with their own individual processes. So true. We just happen to call these processes of things like consciousness and feelings. I thought I understood what Maho was trying to say.
つまり
In other words,
AI にだって感情
AIs
は
have feelings too.
少なくとも
At least,
私た
we
ち科学者
scientists
は
are
そう
doing
いう
our
ものを
best to
作り出
create
すため
them.
に日々研究を重ねているつもりよ。
Science. She puffed out her chest with pride.
じゃあ岡部さん、
So, Okabe,
あなたは
Do you
感
think
情
you're
を持
not
った
an AI with
AI は人では
emotions?
ないと思う？
if they looked just like a person and thought just like them and had feelings too, they were a person.
いや
No.
でしょ？
Right?
そもそ
It's
も
memories that make
個
someone
人
who
を
they
個人
are,
たらしめてい
anyway.
るのは記憶よ。その人が生まれ
Memories are everything people have experienced since they were born.
その集合体が人間
I
なの。
mean,
だから岡部倫太郎、
so, until the
たとえ
Okabe,
一度データになって
even
い
if
て
your
も
memories were once
あ
data,
なたの記
you've
憶
got
と
your
体
body
を
and
持
your
つあなたは
memories. You're
紛れ
human.
もなく人
You're
間。
until the Okabe.
岡部倫太
Don't
郎
worry
よ。
about it.
ヒヤジョーさん
Yajo.
だいたい
And
ク
anyway,
リスの作り出
doesn't
したっていう
Kurisu's
そ
time
の
loop
タイム
machine
リープマシンだって
digitize data to
記
send
憶
it
を
back
一
in
度データ
time?
化して還元するものなんでしょ？
Right?
だったら
So is there any need to worry about this now?
無駄だと思わない？
That was what Daru had told me in the future too. But strangely, when she said it, it made me feel better.
こういう時
Maybe Kurisu
ク
would
リ
have
ス
been
な
able
ら
to
も
come
っと
up
的
with a
確な
better
こ
way
とを
to
言え
put
たかも
it,
しれないけど
but
いや
no, that's not
そ
true.
んなことないよ
This is more than enough.
十分だ
Maho had given her opinion, as a brain scientist, that I was still me. There was a strength in her words, just like there had been in Kurisu's when she had driven me forward. I remember what Maho had said before.
あなたは天才で
You're a genius,
所
and in the
詮
end,
私はサリ
I'm
エリだ
just
ったって
Salieri.
ことよ。
She'd been speaking to the memories of Kurisu inside Kaguri. But
ヒヤジョーさん
Yajo,
君
You're
は
not
サリエリなんかじゃない
huh?
立派なアマデウス
You're Amadeus. That's right. I'm here, right now. I'm alive, and here in this time, not in that cold sea of black data. I'm here in this time. The light came on in the darkness. My cold heart began to warm. But... Kurisu. She was still trapped inside that world. Inside that sterile, lifeless world that froze you to the depths of your soul. Even after her death, her memories were still alive. And there were all kinds of conspiracies forming around her living memories. Even after she lost her body, Kurisu's pain continued. No, it wasn't just Kurisu. Kaguri and Suzaha. And in the future, Mayuri, Ferris, Lukako, and Daru too. Everyone was suffering. Everyone was miserable, but still they tried to move forward. All I had cared about was whether Mayuri survived. I thought that even if the Third World War came, no matter what happened to the world, as long as Mayuri was happy, that was all that mattered. I tried to think that. I thought that no matter how much blood and tears awaited us in the future, as long as things were fine now, that was all that mattered. I thought I'd understood. I thought I'd understood how awful the future that Suzaha described was, and how hard Daru and Suzaha would have to fight. I thought I understood all that. Suzaha, firing her gun and staining her hands with blood like it was nothing at all. Mayuri and Ferris, pale and colorless. Lukako lying on the ground and never getting up again. Kaguri and the others, whose lives were ruined by fate. I'd seen that with my own eyes and touched them with my own hands, and then I finally understood. I'd been only pretending to know, so I could run away. I told myself that I was going to die in 2025 and looked the other way. Crack theory? Oh boy, let's go. What are the chances that the mastermind behind kidnapping and experimenting on Kaguri was none other than Okabe with a mustache? Why with the mustache? But unfortunately, the same people behind kidnapping and experimenting on Kaguri were the same people that made Okabe brain dead in 2025. So I don't think he would do that to himself. Even if he had a mustache. The trope of having an evil twin with a mustache. Fair enough. I would like you to draw that, because yes. Anyways. 2025. I wasn't dead. Everyone just thought so. Everyone had been deceived. That's right, deceived. Me in the past. An evil handlebar mustache? Yes. And everyone else in the future. The world was deceived. I thought the future was settled. But a different future awaited me. The path to Steins Gate is a hard one. Trying again once or twice probably won't get you there. So true. But I think starting there is the best way to get to it. That's what you said 11 years ago. So this world we're in isn't wasted. It's a world that we need. At least, that's what I think. You were thinking more like a curly Q mustache, but Okabe with a handlebar mustache would be rather devilish. Draw both. I had no way of knowing what would make me say that 14 years from now. All I knew was that 14 years from now, I would know this day was coming. So maybe I should do what I said. If that future in 2036 was necessary, then maybe a world where Kurisu was released from electronic prison was necessary too. No matter how hard the path would be, I had to take the first step. And what I needed right now was that first step. Yajo. What? Can you help me a little more before you go back to America? Okay. But on two conditions. Conditions? First, you let me look up that time machine. And second, you're going to let me call you Okarin. You call me Maho. No. First name basis. I don't think they're too much, do you? There's an innocent smile on her face, the likes of which I'd never seen before. Alright, Maho. Thanks, Okarin. Cute. When she put her small hand against mine, I felt a solid warmth. What is it, Okarin? Why didn't you call me back after I already left? Good question. Why are you back here, Ferris? Love you, but what's going on now? That's right. I don't live that close to here. If you wanted to talk about something, you should have said so before I left. And they called all the lab members back after they left to go home, and they weren't happy. So what did you want to talk about, Okarin? Is it something you couldn't tell us on 9 on the phone? Yeah. But first, Suzuha. What? I have a question. What do you think about me? Really? In front of everyone? Damn, dude. What do you mean? Wait, Okarin, you can't. Even for you, Okarin, I'm not giving you Suzuha. Daddy won't allow it. Ever. Never. I ignored Daru, who seemed to have gotten the wrong idea completely and turned back towards Suzuha. As you fucking should, Okabe. You've been watching me since last summer. What have you been thinking about me? I want your honest opinion. You're sure? Yeah. To be honest, you've been pissing me off. Fair, understandable. Have a nice day. Yeah, that was honest. I chuckled.
私や父さんや
It's not just
マユ姉
me.
さんだけじゃな
Dad
い
and big sis Mayu.
ルミ姉
It's
さん
big
も
sis...
ルカ兄さんもカガリも
It's big sis Rumi, and brother Luca and Kagari.
未来の世界では
In the future,
みん
everyone
なみんな
suffers.
辛い思いをし
They
てい
don't
る
even know if they're going to be alive tomorrow.
明日は生きてい
They
るか
might
どう
die
かもわから
horribly,
ない
like my mom did.
母さんみたいに
Well, we know how
無残に
Luca
殺さ
dies
れ
for
てしま
better
うか
or
もしれない
worse.
そんな世界で
And they're trying their best to
必死になって生きて
survive
るんだ
anyway.
それなのに
But all you do is
弱音
whine
ば
and
かり
act
吐い
like
て
you're the only person in the
自
world
分
with
ばかりが
problems.
辛いようなことを言って
I mean, he is baby. He is young, so understandable. When she started talking, she didn't stop. Yeah, he opened the can of worms, faced the consequences. And this must have been building up for a long time.
もちろん
Of course,
おか
I
り
know
おじ
you've
さん
been
が
through a
辛い経
lot.
験をしてき
I
た
know
こと
you've
は知って
suffered
る
again and again until you
何
finally
度も
couldn't
何度
go
も苦しい目
on.
にあってそれで立ち上がれなくなったそれでも
But you're already
私たちにはおかりおじさんしか頼れる人がいないんだ
But you're all we have, Uncle Green. She looked down, clenched her fists, and grit her teeth.
私や父さんに代
If
わ
I
りが
could take
務ま
your
るのなら
place, I'd do
どん
anything.
なことでも
No
や
matter
る
what I had to go through,
どんな
no
辛
matter
い
how
思
much
い
it
をしよ
hurt,
うが
I'd do it.
どんな苦しみが待ち構えていようがそれでも
鈴葉
Suzuha.
だけど
But there's
私た
nothing
ち
we
じゃ
can
どうしよう
do.
もできないか
You're the
ら
only one who can do
お
anything.
かりおじさんじゃなければどうにもできないから
You thought a horseshoe mustache was a handlebar mustache? I see. Biker handlebar mustache. I see, I see. Interesting. We are learning about facial hair in this stream. She suddenly looked up, and I could see on her face all the complicated feelings she'd been holding back.
それなのにおじさん
But
と
all
来
you
た
do
ら
is talk about how it's
無理だとか
impossible,
できない
or you
とか
can't do
勘
it,
弁してく
or
れ
you
と
don't
か
want to.
そんな
You
弱音
just
ばかりで
whine, and you won't
話を
even
聞いてくれ
listen
ようと
to
さえ
me.
しない父さんの手前だ
I
から言
never
わな
said
かった
anything
けど
because Dad was around,
私はそ
but
ん
you've
なおじ
always
さんの
pissed
態
me
度に
off.
ずっと腹が立ってた
Slap him.
本当に
A lot of the
ぶん
time.
殴ってや
I
り
just
たい
wanted
く
to
らいだった
punch
よ
you. Yeah, do it. Take it out on him. I'm just kidding. It felt good to get that off her chest. It probably felt good to get that off her chest. I can read. Have good sleeps, Catman. I will learn to speak one of these days. That is not today, unfortunately. I hope your internet's nicer to you tomorrow. Yeah. Oh yeah, if you haven't already, please vote in the poll in the Discord to determine what time we start watch along for Trigun Stampede. Yes. Good luck with future words. Thank you. He has been emotionally punched enough, I guess, yeah. Option number 2, 3 p.m. Fair enough. Anyways.
鈴葉
Suzuha,
何もそこ
you
ま
don't
で
need to
言
go
わんで
that
も
far.
そうだにゃ
Yeah, that's right.
オカリンだって
Okarin
分かってるん
understands,
だにゃ
Nia. I did understand. Yeah. I understood that something had to be done.
だったら
Then why
そう
not
し
do
ても
it?
らおうか。
そうする
Do what?
殴りたかったんだろう。
You wanted to hit me, right?
だったら
Then hit me.
殴ってみればいい。
Okay, listen. It's one thing for me to say it, but not for you to say it, Okabe. Maybe he does need a good smack to his head. But maybe I need a smack to the head too. Maybe I'll start being able to word again. You wouldn't want to get hit by Suzuha? Coward. Huh?
でも
What?
遠慮はいらない。
No need to hold back. Suzuha, stop it. Okarin is.
いいんだ。
It's fine,
Mayuri.
Mayuri. This was my way of settling things. With Suzuha. With the future. And with myself.
オカリンさん
Okarin.
もしか
Is
し
that
て
is
そう
that
いう
your
性癖
fetish?
だった
Then
ら
I guess I
ごめん
won't
けど
stop you, but Imagine the title resets again after he gets it. That would actually be funny. But since that would be really funny, I don't think that's gonna happen. She is a highly trained lethal being, and like, unless she is actually aiming to physically harm you, I don't think she would actually hurt you. She would probably refrain. Like, she's smart.
本当にいいんだな。
You're really sure? He might be knocked out, though. He might be passed out. We'll see what happens, I guess. Suzuha took a step toward me.
あ
Yeah. I was ready.
じゃあ
Alright.
本気で行く。
This is gonna hurt. Okay, yeah, she's not gonna hold back. Okay, rest in peace, Okabe. It was nice knowing you.
あえ
Huh? No,
あ
wait.
あいや
You can go
待て
easy.
少しは手加減を
Yeah.
ハグボア
The sound he made.
ハグボア
I love that you can replay the lines. That's so funny. I love that. Killer Bean Forever 2008. Oh boy. Mama does get so many props for that. Yeah, 10 out of 10. She hit me hard enough to knock me across the room. He got the Makoto Danganronpa treatment, I guess.
悪かった。
Sorry.
少し
I
力
guess I
が
put a
入り
little
すぎ
too
た。
much force into it.
今すごい音
I
したわ
just heard a
よ。
really loud crunch. Are you okay, Okuri? Okay, got Angel beats in so many. Norway's the one, yeah, so true. He is built like a stick, yeah. Everyone ran over and looked down at me. He's dead. For real, for real. Rest in peace, Okabe. He will never save the future now. Yeah, that hurt a lot. It probably did more damage to my brain than reading Steiner the Time Leaps. So true. But...
Okabe-san.
Okabe, you're alive? It woke me up. No, I just had to do what I could. Yep. Suzuha, hit him again. Please. Hopefully knock him out this time, frankly.
おかりん
Okarin. I'm not mocking that laugh. Mama got this. In this world line, Okabe dies in 2011 due to his hubris. So true, so true. Yep, she did reset him to Chini mode. We have Hyoin Kyoma back again. Is that Kyoma? Yes.
おかりん。
Okani.
違うぞ
No,
前よ
Mayuri.
りほい
I am Hyoin
Kyoma.
Kyoma.
京馬さん。
Kyoma?
そうだ
Yes. My name is Hyoin Kyoma.
強引強
It's been so long since we've said this. Gosh dang it, Okabe. I think that technically happened before, but I guess he needed an excuse. I mean, yeah.
ラボメンナンバー
Lab Mem number 001, the founder of this
001
lab, the man who longs for chaos, the mad scientist who will upend the ruling hierarchy of the world, Yoin Kyoma! Lukako! Right, bring me my white lab coat. Right, Kyoma. Kyoma is back, nya.
父さん。
Dad, what is this? Journey time.
やったな鈴
You did it, Suzuha.
よう
Okurin's finally ready to fight.
やる気になったのだぜ
京馬さん。
Here you are,
Dosa.
Kyoma. I love that Luca and Ferris are like so down.
うむ
Indeed. I put my lab coat on for the first time in a very long time, and I've been sitting on the shelf in the back so long that it smelled a little moldy. Oh dear. That's right. This is it. This is my holy silver armor. At this moment, Hyoin Kyoma has awakened. He has revived from his long slumber. Thoughts. Alright, Maho has not. Yep. Hi, Maho. Don't mind. This is normal. Oh yeah, Kaguri's also not been exposed to this. Kaguri and Maho were seeing Hyoin Kyoma for the first time, and they were shocked into silence. As they should, to be frank. What just happened? Did that punch drive him crazy? Joke's on you, he was already crazy. I remember now. Huh? Hyoin Kyoma. Mama used to talk about him all the time. She said that someday, Hyoin Kyoma would come back to life and bring light to our future. I'm having a really hard time keeping up with all of this. Fair. Understandable. You. The lolly. No. You. I'm talking to you. What? You're not talking to me, are you? You're the only lolly here, aren't you? Oh god. Who are you calling a lolly? I give you the honor of being Lam-Mem 009. You shall be my servant and participate in our operations. Why do I have to be your servant? And what the hell is a lab member? Just like the name suggests, it means you're an official member of this lab. You must feel very honored. She really does, and honestly he would deserve it. But it would be ineffective, unfortunately. Honored. Next, Kaguri Shina. What? Your Lam-Mem 010. Got it? Okay. Wait, Kyoma. We don't get to be lab members now? Ferris and Lukako seemed upset. Come to think of it, I made them lab members in the Alpha World line, but not this one. I never told you, but of course you're already lab members. Lab members, so true. Lukako is 006, Ferris is 007, and Suzuho is 008. Got it? If Maho hit him, he'd just make the Ed and Eddie Mama sound effect. Oh boy. Yes, sir. Cute. Yeah. Yeah. That was a hard one. Yeah. I don't quite understand, but Roger. Wait, Okarin. 004 and 005. Those two numbers are reserved for Kurisi and Moeka. To be honest, I didn't like the idea of leaving Moeka as an official lab member. But in order to reach a future where that could be true, I would have to face the past right now. That was my decision. Now that everyone's here, I have something to declare. As of today, January 31st, 2011, we will begin a new operation. Our goal is to annihilate the coming future, to overturn the future of the world itself. That is our goal. Got it? Mottekida. It's me. We will now execute our new operation. My future self told me that Steins Gate waits beyond several futures. Even if the future that awaits us is a path of thorns, it will not be useless. I know. It will take an incredible amount of time to reach the door we seek. Many different organizations may rise up to stop us, but I'll start over as many times as it takes. Pray for my success. L. Sai Kong. Kongru. Thoughts? Freaking BGM. After I finished my phone call, I realized that everyone was staring at me. Good. Please don't look at me that way. I'm embarrassed too. Mm-hmm. What did I just see? This is... I know. It's like a ceremony. Sure. A ceremony, yeah. That's it. The ceremony. Right. Yes, this is a ceremony. A ceremony to stop my fears from getting the best of me again. Wait, Okarin. Don't tell me you did that around Kurisu. Well, then I won't tell you anything, Maho. Duh. I'm not Okabe, I'm Kyoma. Are you messing with me? Mahotan, don't give her too much of a hard time. He's still trying to figure things out. Wow, so this is Kyoma Hoyoin, huh? That's right. He's the mad scientist of madness. Mad scientist of madness, I love that. And the reincarnation of an ancient alchemist, yeah? In fiction and conspiracy theories, a technology that allows for any kind of material, even the human body and soul, to be exchanged into another. However, the principle of equivalent exchange must be observed. Real alchemists existed in medieval Europe, where they tried to use chemical methods to create precious metals. The techniques they developed would become the foundation of modern chemistry. He's also the master of Seishin Zanma school. Wow. Sorry, Dad. I'm having trouble keeping up with this. Fair. Please don't stare at me like that. It's breaking my heart. So, what exactly is the plan? First, let me make something clear. Our final goal is a future where the Third World War never occurs. Suzuha looks concerned for Okabe. As she should, because like she literally just hit him a little too hard, and all of a sudden he's completely different. It's like, okay, maybe I really did hit him too hard for real, for real. Should we take him to the hospital? Just like I told myself a second ago, I didn't expect to get to the world line we wanted, the Steins Gate world line, immediately. Just like I had to build up the beta world line little by little, I'd have to go through many pasts and many futures. And to do that, I first had to write this world line's future. This world had lost Kurisu, and the price for that was dire indeed. But I wouldn't let the future that awaited us be so full of suffering and pain. I wouldn't let it happen. Everything had to begin with that, even if the future before us would end up never having happened at all. That was my responsibility, since I had chosen this world. I told you all that I've been through several world line changes since coming to the beta world line, right? Given how deep this shit goes, sometimes it wouldn't surprise me Okabe was actually a reincarnation of the historical Hohenheim or something. I mean, who knows? Definitely not I. First, we need to remove the cause of those changes. What is it? Yeah. Kurisu Makise's laptop and hard drive, and her memories that are stored in Amadeus. The time machine paper contained on the hard drive and all of her memories relating to it. All of those world line changes. It was safe to assume that they'd been caused by Stratfor and others fighting over them. Thus, the final goal of our operation is to destroy Kurisu's laptop and hard drive, and delete her memory data.
スのデ
You
ータ
can't
を
delete
消去
Kurisu's memory data.
そん
You
な
can't.
本気なの
Are you serious?
あ
Yeah.
でも
But those memories are all we have left
ク
of
リス
her.
が生きていた証なのよあの子がこの世界で
They're all we have to
私た
prove
ち
that
と
she
同じ
was
時間
ever
を過
here.
ごしたっていう証拠なのよ私は
I don't want to delete
消
them.
去なんてしてほしくない
I knew how she felt. Until a few days ago, I would have agreed.
だったら
Then you're
君
okay
はク
with
リス
them
の記
being
憶が
misused?
悪用されてもいいというのか。
それは
That's not
俺たちのいるこの世界
on
線
my
に
way
至
to
るま
this
での
world line. I saw her memories start wars again and again,
あいつの記憶はそれに多く
and
の
many
人間
people
が
have
巻き込まれてい
been
る。
caught up in that.
そこにいる
Kagari was just one of them. Dots. What happened to Kagari in the past several years? That probably hadn't changed on this world line. Which meant that there was just another tragedy caused by the Pandora's box that was Kurisu's memories. A box given to mankind by the gods in Greek mythology. We were never meant to open it, but a girl named Pandora let her curiosity get the best of her and opened it anyway. The box was filled with disasters, all of which were unleashed upon the world. And it said that that one thing that remained in the box was hope. Nice.
それに俺は
And I've experienced that
一度
world
デ
of
ータの
data
中の世
too.
界を経験して知
I've
った
experienced its cold.
あの世界の冷たさを
That's right. I knew. I knew how cold that world was. It was a world inside a tiny box with no past, present, or future.
それほどまでに暗く
Do you
冷
want
た
to
い世
leave
界に
Kurisu in that cold, dark
ずっ
world
とクリスを閉じ込
forever?
めておいてそれに
We've got proof that
あいつが
she
生きていたと
existed
いう
right
証は
here.
俺たち自身の
I put
こ
my
こにあ
finger
る
to my forehead.
俺たちが覚えてい
We've
る
got
こ
what
と
we remember, and we've got the
そしてその上で
chance to build a peaceful
第三
world
次
where
世
a
界
third
大戦
world
の
war
起きな
may
い平穏な
never
世界へと
happens.
導くことそれこそが
Isn't that all the proof we
あい
need
つが
that
生
she
き
was
ていた
alive?
証拠になるんじゃないのか
Maho fell silent as the whole group turned toward her.
陳腐なセリフね
That's really cheesy.
それこそ
If Kurisu heard that, she'd
ク
laugh
リスが
at you.
聞いていたら笑われるわよ
だろうな
I'm sure.
だけど
But maybe it's a cheesy
陳腐だと
cliche
思える
because
こと
it's
にほ
true.
ど真実はあるのかもしれないわね
Maho's dark frown became a smile.
あなたに従うわ
I'll do what you want me to.
ありがとう
Thank you.
ダル
Daru,
クリスの
you've
PC
got
とハードディ
Kurisu's
スク
laptop
は
and hard drive,
お
right?
前が持っているんだよな
うん
Yep.
魔法炭
I
か
got
ら
it from
預かって
Mahotan and hid it
簡単には
somewhere
見
it
つから
wouldn't
ん
be
ところ
found
に隠
easily.
してる
それは
As soon as we're done
ア
with
マデウスの件
Amadeus,
が終わったらす
destroy
ぐに
them.
破棄してくれ
本当にいい
You're sure? I looked back at Maho, and this time she nodded.
ええ
Yeah,
でも
but let me do
それ
it.
は私にやらせて
OK
Okay. The problem now is Amadeus.
マホ
Maho,
アマデウスのあ
do
る
you
サ
still
ー
have
バーに
access to
ア
Amadeus'
クセスできる
server?
か
ええ
Yeah,
できるはず
I
よ
should.
橋田
Hachida,
さん
can I
ちょ
borrow
っ
your
と PC
computer?
を貸してもらえる
Oh,
ちょ
oh
待ち
sure. Just a second. Daurium motioned for her to stop with one hand, then started typing something into the keyboard.
何をしてるんだ
What are you doing, Daurian?
一応 IP がバレ
Just
な
some
いよ
tricks to make
厳
sure
重
our
に
IP
細
isn't
工
tracked. Okay,
OK
go
ど
ahead.
うぞ
Dozo. Officially Internet Protocol. However, the term IP is often mistakenly used to describe an IP address. An IP address is essentially an ID number given to a computer to allow it to exchange information via the Internet or a LAN. The Internet Protocol is the methods and standards used to exchange that information. We. Maho took over from Dario at the computer.
おかしいわ
That's strange.
アクセスできな
I
い
can't access it. Oh dear.
どういうことだ
What do you mean?
パスワードが間違って
You
る
mean
っ
you
て
got the
こ
wrong
とは
password?
そんなミスす
I
るわけ
wouldn't
ない
make
で
that
しょ
mistake.
今まで
Do you know
何度
how
も
many
入力
times
してき
I've
たんだ
entered
から
that password? Maho tried the password a few more times, but she blah, 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 but she still couldn't access the server.
私のア
Looks
ク
like
セ
my
ス権
access
限
has
自
been
体が停止され
revoked.
ちゃってるみたい。どういうことなの
What's
これ。
going on with this?
ちょっと
I'll
教
call the
授に電話して
professor.
みる。
Maho took out her phone and called Dr. Lux. You should put the phone next to her ear for a moment, then frowned and put it down.
ダメ。
No good.
繋がらない。
He's not picking up. She tried calling Dr. Rios too, but that didn't work either.
もう
Jeez.
どうなってる
What's
のよ
going
こ
on
れ
with this thing?
やはり
I guess it
そう
wouldn't be
簡単
that
にはい
easy,
かない
huh?
か。
If Maho's access rights had been taken away, that must have meant someone was about to do something.
別のアプローチ方法
Let's
を
try
探って
another
みよう。
approach.
ビクトル・コンドリア大
Can
学
you
の
hack the
サーバー
Victor
に
Conjure University
hacking できるか？
servers?
OK
Okay,
ちょっとやってみ
just
る。
give me a second.
簡単に言ってるけど
You're making it sound
うちの
easy.
研究
The
所の
lab
セキュ
security
リ
is
テ
pretty
ィ結構
tight.
厳しいわよ。
I like that all the V's make out the V and then the I and the K, like all the letters. It's very special.
大丈夫だ。
Don't worry,
なんたって
Dot
ダル
is a
は
super hacker.
スーパーハッカーだからな。
それを言うなら
You mean a
スーパ
hacker,
ーハッカー
man.
な。
He had broken CERN security in just 20 hours. I had absolute faith in him. Dottie and Maho were staring at the screen and discussing something. He was probably asking her for details to make his hacking more efficient. I needed to do what I could while I waited. I went back into the development room and opened up a box that had just arrived that day. Mary looked over my shoulder into the box. Wow, it's a microwave. Mm,
唐揚げは解凍
I'm
しな
not
い
using
か
it to
らな。
heat up your fried chicken, okay?
残
Too bad.
念。みん
I
な
was
が
gonna
お
make
腹
some
空いた
juicy
ら
chicken number one for everybody if they were
ジューシー唐揚げ
hungry.
ナンバーを振る舞ってあげようと思ったのに。
Honestly, I kind of saw that coming too, given that, like, I noticed before my Yuri popped up that the microwave wasn't under the table, so. First, I need to reconstruct the phone wave. Galbanan time? After that, I'd have Maho help me make the time leap machine. On my way back from the future, I'd memorized every bit of how it worked, so it didn't take very long.
橋田さん、
Hashida,
あなた
you're
すごいわ。
amazing. It was about 30 minutes later when I heard Maho's odd voice. How did he mess up a fake word? Easily, obviously.
やったのか？
Did you get it?
僕にかかれ
For
ば
a top
これ
quality
くらい
hacker
朝
like
飯
me,
前
this is
だぜ。
nothing.
スーパーハッカー
The
の名
name
は
Super Hacker isn't just for show,
だ
huh?
じゃあ早速
Alright, see if you can
Amadeus
find
のデータを探し
Amadeus'
てくれ。
data.
待って、今
Hold
開い
on,
て。
I'm opening it now. I saw it and looked at the screen as I listened to the mouse click.
ない。
It's gone.
アマデウスも。
Amadeus
クリ
Carice's
スの
memories.
記憶データ
All
も。
the folders that should be
あっ
there
た
are
はずのフォル
gone.
ダからなくなってるわ。
すでに持ち
So
出さ
someone
れた
took it
と
already?
いうことか。待てよ。
Wait. I unlocked my phone and looked up the phone's. Let me try that again. I unlocked my phone and called up the home screen. Amadeus icon was still there.
なあ、
Hey,
このアプリから
do you think you could
ア
access
マデウスに
Amadeus
ア
from
クセ
this
スできる
app?
と思うか？
Maho looked over at my phone.
どうかしら。
I don't know
アマデウス
if
のデータそ
Amadeus'
のもの
data
が
is
サーバーに残って
from
な
the
いなら、
server.
さすが
I
に
don't
無理
think
なん
it
じゃ。
would work.
試してみて。
Give it a try.
どうしたの？
What's wrong?
いざ繋がった時
I
の
was
こと
just
を考え
thinking
る
about
と
what I
な
would do if it connected.
慎重に
I
いか
need
ない
to
と
be。careful.
そうね。
That's right.
誰かに
Someone
見られ
might
てい
be
るかもし
watching
れな
you.
い。
ん
Hmm.
どうしたダル？
What is it, Daru? I have a feeling that I'm just gonna want to make a save here. I'm kind of... Okay, it won't let me click on it. Never mind. What is it, Daru?
ここ
Look,
さらに鍵
there's
が
a
かけ
folder
られ
with
てる
another
フォル
lock
ダがあ
on
る
it.
どれ？
Which one? Mahone leaned forward and looked at the monitor.
変ね。
That's strange.
こんなフォルダ
That didn't used to be
今ま
there.
でなかったわ。
かなり厳重なセキュ
It's
リティ
pretty
がかかっ
heavily
てるっぽい
secured. Way more
さ
than
っ
the
きの
rest
と
of
は
the
火に
system.
ならんくらい
アマデウスは
Was that where
そっち
Amadeus
に
was
移されたの
moved?
かしら。でも一体
But
誰
who
が
would do that?
そんな権
Only
限を持っているのは
The
レスキ
only
ネン教
Dr.
授ぐらい
Lexinen has that level of authority.
レスキネン教授
Maybe
が
Dr.
裏の顔があっ
Lexinen
た
is up
か
to something and we don't
あ
know
るい
it.
は
Or maybe
教
something
授の
happened
身
to
に何
him.
かあったか
Neither possibility was appealing.
ダル
Daru,
その
we'll leave
フォ
that
ルダ
folder
は一旦保留
alone
だ
for now.
次は
Next, I
ストラト
want
4のサー
you
バ
to
ーに
hack
ハックを仕
Stratfor's
掛けてくれ
servers.
ス
Huh?
トラト4って
Stratfor?
あの
Why?
なんでストラト 4?
おそらく
They're probably
今
involved
回
in
の
all
騒
of
動の
this.
一端を担ってい
You've
る
done
は
it
ず
once
だ
before. Can you do it again?
以前ハックしたことがあるから簡単だろ
つかオカリン
Wait,
なんでそんな
how
こと
did you
ま
know
で知ってんの
are you
エスパ
psychic?
ーかよ
I mean, sort of, I guess. Not really psychic, more of was literally in the future and has come back, but yeah, just a time traveler.
俺を誰だと思っている
Who do you think I
狂気のマ
am?
ッドサイ
The
エン
mad
ティス
scientist
ト
of
は
madness
全
knows
ての
all.
見通しだ
Give me a sec, he said as he typed something else into the computer.
ストラト4の
Stratfor
サーバ
servers.
ーは
Got it. I could tell he'd done it once before. This time he got through a lot faster than it took him to break into the university.
そのアマデウス
So you just want me to
シス
find
テ
data
ム
on
の
the
データを
Amadeus
探せばいいんだ
system?
よね
ちょっと待って。
Hold on. Mahone leaned her tiny body forward again and took the mouse from Daru. She clicked on an icon. The screen filled with some kind of text.
これ
This is a
レポートだ。
report. She opened several more files, but since they were written in English, we couldn't read them.
これは
What is this?
一体
What are these
何のレ
reports
ポートな
about?
んだ
実験よ。
Experiments.
ストラト4が
Stratfor
行
was
っていた人
experimenting
体
on
実験。
humans.
人体
Experimenting
実験
on humans?
どうやら
It looks like
ストラト
Stratfor
4
was
は
working
記
on
憶の
human
移植実
memory
験を行っていたみたい
transplantation.
ね。誰かの記憶デ
They
ータ
did a
を
lot of experiments trying to transfer memories from one person to
い
another.
くつも行っているわ。
Memory transplant experiments. That was.
最初こそ
They started with
動物を使っていたようだ
animals,
けど、
but by the end they were using live
最
humans.
終的には生身の人間で行われてる。被験者には
They used people
身寄
with
り
no
のない人を
relatives as
利用したみたい。
subjects, kids, adults,
大人
people
か
from
ら
different
子供
ethnic
まで
backgrounds.
人種も様々。
She looked down at the report again.
どうした
What is it?
まだ何かあ
Is
る
there
のか
something else?
どうやら彼ら
It looks like they're about to start a new
記憶移植に
memory
関する
transplant
新
experiment.
しい実験に着手しようとしてるみたい。
It was safe to assume the experiments had something to do with the time machine. They were trying to force open the black box of Kurisu's memories in order to gain information about the time machine. Even if they couldn't get the password for the laptop from Amadeus, if they could access her memories directly, it would give them everything they needed. It was just like what had been done to Kagari in the last world line, but on a more advanced level.
とにかく今は
The priority now
ク
is
リスの
finding
記憶デ
Kurisu's
ータを
memory
探すのが
data.
先決だ
Daru,
ダル
think it's there.
データはありそうか
You took the mask back from Ho inside.
いや
Nope,
ないね
no luck.
それらしい
I'm
もん
not
は見
seeing
当たらな
anything.
い
What was going on? Hadn't Stratfor stolen the Amadeus data from Victor Condria?
一番怪し
That
いのは
university server
や
is
っぱ
the
大
most
学のサーバー
suspicious.
じゃね
The one with the
あの
locked
プロテクト
folder,
がかかってたとこ
which meant that they were working without stealing the data. Did they hack it like we did? Or
どうする
what's the plan?
魔法を信じよ
We'll believe Maho.
うダル
Daru, can you
侵
get
入
us
できる
in?
か
できるけど
I can.
これはちょ
But
っ
it's
と
gonna
骨
be
が
a
折れると
pain.
思われ
どれくらいかかり
How
そう
long is it gonna take?
わからんけど
I couldn't
下
tell
手した
you.
ら
Might take
ま
more
るっ
than
と半
12
日以上はか
hours.
かるかも
The daughter said so. It must have been really heavily protected.
しかも途中
And
で
if
ハ
they
ッキン
catch
グ
me
かけて
hacking
るのが
halfway
バレた
through,
ら
it's all
全
over.
部王じゃん
We needed to hack in to get rid of Kurisu's memory data. And until daughter finished, we need to keep Stratford distracted. The problem was, how?
アマデウスと通信
What
している
happens to my
最中は
location data when I'm talking
こ
to
っちの位置情報は
Amadeus?
どうなるんだ
全部把握され
It
る
all
わ
gets recorded. Of course. The people
ハ
who
マ
have
デウス
got
のプロ
Amadeus
グラムを
program
持っ
can
てい
see
る連
it.
中にもね
I thought so.
問題は
The question is,
アマデウスに
did
つ
I
ながるかど
contact
う
her or
か
not? First, I needed to see if the app even worked anymore. If it did, I had an idea.
真帆
Maho,
一つ
can I ask you something crazy?
無茶な頼みをしていいか
A full day had passed since the operation began. I will never know what that crazy question was, unfortunately, damn. The others still hadn't managed to break the lock on that folder. Thankfully, they hadn't detected him yet, but that didn't mean we were safe. While Dahlia did his work, I finished my own and then handed the rest off to Maho. My actions might have changed the future already, but we still had to do our jobs. Suzaha had her arms crossed, expression stern. She had been that way for a while. At a glance, she looked calm, but I could see her tapping her arm with her index finger.
おじさん
Uncle,
私たちに
is
で
there
きるこ
nothing I
とは
can
ない
do?
の
You were finally ready to stop the Third World War. It had to bother her that there was nothing she could do. It had to be stopped as soon as possible, but all she could do now was wait. She was frustrated and on edge. But that was true of everyone else.
もう少しだ
Just wait a little longer.
ダルも真帆
Daru and Maho are doing their
頑張ってくれ
best.
ている
Once Maho completed what I'd asked for, there would be something else we could do too.
フェイリス甘い
I'm
も
gonna
の
go
とか
get us
買って
something
くる
sweet to
にゃ
eat, Nya.
疲れた時に
Sweets are
甘い
great
も
when
の
you're
が一番
tired,
にゃ
Nya.
それ
Oh,
じゃあ
then I'll
僕
go
は
too. Just as the two of them stood up, the development room's curtain opened. Maho flinched a little as everyone stared at her, but she quickly smiled. Then she thought better of it and tried to look more serious.
まったく
Sheesh.
大
You
変
didn't
な
have
こと
to
を
ask
い
me
っ
to
ぺんに
do
頼
all
ま
this
ない
at
でよね
once, did you?
すまん
Sorry.
それで
So,
終わっ
is
た
it
のか
done?
言われたことは
I
一
did what you
応
told me
ね
to, I guess. The microwave in the back was connected to a different headset than the one I'd seen last year. It was the same one she'd used to take my memories. That's why she'd been able to finish this in such a short time. A time leap machine. So it was done then. Now, even if I had the time leap from the future, I could go back to 48 hours from now.
それからこっちも
And this too. She offered me a pair of smartphones. These gadgets would be our secret weapons in the upcoming battle. I had Maho make them too. They used a simple AI to create a pseudo-response algorithm that would deceive our opponents.
さすがだな
Wow.
こん
I
な
can
短
believe
時
you
間に
managed to make an AI in such a
AI
short
を作るなんて
time.
自分で頼んで
You
お
were
いて
the one who
よく
told me
言
to
うわ
do it. Her face looked exhausted. She made what? AI that do things. I don't know.
アマデウスで使っ
I
てい
had
る
the
応
voice
声ソフト
software
が
I
あっ
used
た
for
から
Amadeus, so I was
流
able to
用し
build
て
it
開発
quicker.
期間を短縮したの
Yeah, that was the crazy question. Hey, could you take a time leap machine and this AI? Thanks.
それにこれは
And this isn't anything as
AI なんて
complicated
大
as
層
an
な代物じゃ
AI.
ないこんなものでご
You
ま
really
かせ
think
る
you
の
can
かし
fool
ら
her with this? It's
相手
Kurisi
は
we're talking about
クリスな
here.
のよ
少しの時間だけでも
We
騙
just
せ
have
れ
to
ばそれでい
deceive
い
her
ん
for
だ
a short time.
誰
All
の
we
ハ
need
ッ
to
キン
do
グ
is
から
keep their eyes off of
連中の
Daru's
目をそらせ
hacking.
ればそれでいい
The goal was just to keep Stratford confused. We didn't need to hold a long conversation. We just hook it up for a short time and end the call shortly afterward. It was time to get started. But first. I hit the send button on a message I already typed to Moika Kiryu. Just do it like we discussed. Once it was done, I turned toward the group. I will now explain the operation. Thank you. Suzuha, Mayuri, Varys, Lukako. I offered them the phones that I'd just been given by Maho. I'm going to have you pair off. Then I want you to take these phones and move it around the city. It would be best to have the pairs as far apart as possible. One can take the Shuo line, and the other can take the Yamanote line. I see you. Stay in touch, and use the app on the phone. It's called Amadeus. While Daru was doing his hacking, I left Akia about it and tried to contact Amadeus from Tokyo Station. And it had worked. Kurisu had responded. I cut it off instantly, but I was sure of it. The app was still working. And this plane was going to use it. What do we do once it's running? Amadeus is an AI made from the memories of a girl named Kurisu Makise. We're going to deceive her. That's right. Our goal was to deceive Kurisu. When we contacted Amadeus, the enemy would know where we were. My plan was to take advantage of that fact. When you boot up the Amadeus app, it will start another program too. What's the other program, Mia? Can you hit the icon with the S right there? This, Nia? Ferris tapped her phone. Hello, it's me. Rinsetto, question mark. Wow, it's Okarin's voice. Try talking to it. What's up, Nia? Nothing really. I just wanted to talk to you a little. Wow, it automatically answers, huh? What I'd asked Maho to make was a simple program that detected words and phrases in a conversation and replied with set patterns. You could call it an artificial non-intelligence. It's a bot made by Okarin and myself. We call it Salieri. Thanks to the famous movie, Salieri was known as a lesser man with an inferiority complex. But in reality, he was a talented composer. Okay, but GPT is so true. It felt a bit rude to the real Salieri to give his name to something like this, but there wasn't time to worry about that now. Once you activate Amadeus, our bot is set to automatically respond to it. In other words, they can make them think that it's you talking. That's right. Which meant Amadeus would think I was where they were. I would have liked to have had more terminals, but since Amadeus needed the cell phone to be registered with its systems, there weren't many I could use. All I had were my phone and Maho's, but for a short time period it would be enough. Of course, Maho's phone had her own version of Salieri. And then there was the message I sent to Moika's Ryan. The plan was for her to spread information indicating that Maho and I had Kurisu's laptop and hard drive. Even if they were doing the memory experiments, they still wouldn't want someone else getting their hands on them. Sooner or later they'd pick up on that information and come after me with everything they had. Amadeus was in their hands. If Amadeus's location data told them I was there, they would come looking, but we wouldn't be there at all. And then they'd get a call from someplace completely different and head there. The plan was to keep them occupied with that, and keep their eyes off of the server hacking. That is your mission. Everyone nodded. I'll say again, you must absolutely not make contact with Amadeus for an extended period of time. And once you hang up, you need to move. If something happens, call me immediately. But isn't... whatever. You need to do these things, no matter what. Got it? What should I do? Kakari raised her hand, hesitantly.
君は連中に顔も
They
知ら
know
れて
your
いる
face. You should stay
こ
here.
こから動かない方がいい
But I want to help too. I don't want to do nothing while Mom and everyone else are helping. No, this was a problem. Please, Okarin, let me help too. I understood how she felt. But I still couldn't put her in danger.
すまないが
I'm sorry, but... Kakari, Maishi's gonna work hard for you too. So do as Okarin says. Okay? Mama. Okay. If you say so, Mama. That seemed to be good enough for her. Uncle, shouldn't we hide Kakari somewhere until this is all over?
そうだな
Maybe.
だが
But where?
どこに
If we were going to hide her, it would have to be at Lukuko's house or Ferris's place.
なんなら
Might not go to my
僕の隠れ家にでも
hideout.
行く？
隠れ家
Hideout?
お前
You've got a
そんなもの
hideout?
持ってるのか
バイト用にい
I
く
got
つ
a
か
lot
あ
of
るん
them
よ。
thanks to my job.
そこでよけ
If
れ
you
ば
want
どう
one,
ぞ。
it's yours.
よし
Alright, then
Kimura.
it's settled. Are you okay with
係
that,
もそれでいい
Kakari?
か
Yeah. Alright. The issue was that I couldn't leave Kagari alone. Is there something I could do? Yuki.
え
Huh. I turned around and saw that at some point, Yuki had entered the room. Yuki. Hashida gave me the key to the lab. She showed us the key in her hand apologetically. And last night, I called him and he seemed like he was really busy with something. So I brought him some snacks. That's sweet, but I don't trust you. She put the key away, and then she showed us a bag with the logo of local cake shop on it. Of a local cake shop. That makes more sense. I don't know what's going on, but I was hoping there would be something I could do.
でもさ、
But we
天飯
can't get you
を巻き込むわけには。
いや
No,
係と
she
一
just
緒に
has
い
to
て
stay
もらう
with
だけだ
Kagari.
問
It
題
should
ない
be
だろ
fine. I'm not sure about that, buddy. Before I thought it was maybe Yuki who'd attacked the lab. But looking back, that was wrong. Dude, her arm was the same arm that was injured. Same fucking body. Like, what? She was the woman in the motorcycle suit. There was no need to do something so elaborate. What do you mean? She could have just used the fact that she was in the same circle as Kaguri to invite her somewhere and kidnap her. I guess, but like she was conveniently not present at the time. Like... Yeah, exactly. Like she could do right now. I agree, Spooky. There was no need to take the risk of attacking the lab.
すまなかった
Thanks.
じゃあ
Alright,
Yuki-san wa
Yuki, you stay with
係と一緒にい
Kagari.
てくれ
I don't think this is gonna go well, guys.
全てが終わるまで
I want you staying at
誰の
Daddy's
隠れ
hideout
家に
until this all blows
身を
over.
潜めてもらうこ
I'm
とに
gonna
な
tell
る
you where to go.
場所事情は
Once things calm down,
落ち着い
I'll
たら
tell you
教え
what's
る
going on.
わかりました
Alright. Yuki nodded. Now everything was ready. I looked around at everyone in the lab.
じゃあ
Okay,
Minna.
guys. Now just follow the
あとは
plan
手はず通りに
and... Wait, Okari.
お別れ
You don't want to say
言わ
goodbye
なくてい
to
いの
Kurisu?
クリスさんに
Goodbye. Amadeus was an artificial intelligence. She is an artificial being, not Kurisu herself.
ちゃんと
Say goodbye,
お別
okay?
れして
So you won't regret
後
it.
悔しないように
Mayuri handed back the phone I'd just given her.
そ
You're right.
うだな。悪いがここで少し待
Can
ってい
you
て
all
くれ
just
るか
give me a minute? Okay. I left Mayuri and Lukuko behind and went to Akihabara Bridge. If I made contact with Amadeus, she'd know where I was. That's why I had chosen this place. This was the first place I let Kurisu see how weak I was, back when everything seemed at its darkest. An advertising van passed by, blaring jauntily opera music at a loud volume that clashed horribly with its flashy paint job. I waited for it to get out of the earshot before I tapped the Amadeus icon. She shuttered herself immediately. It's been a long time.
そうだな。
That's right.
私のことなんて忘
I
れた
thought
ん
you
だと思って
forgotten
た
me.
わ。
I hadn't forgotten. I could never forget.
いろいろあってな。
I've been busy. How many goodbyes had I said no? I'd said goodbye to her again and again. But I never gotten used to it.
それで
So,
今日はどう
what
し
is
た
it
の？
today?
君に
There was something I wanted to ask you.
聞きたい。
何？
But,
ま
you know,
た
tonight
タ
if
イ
you
ムマ
can
シン
make
は
a
作れ
time
るか
machine
って
again.
話？冗談。
That was a joke.
続けて。
Keep going.
もしもだ。
Just hypothetically, if you
もしも。
could give up your life to save
自分の
friends,
命と引き換え
would
に
you do it?
友達の命を救えるとしたら。
I'm not sure I understand what you're getting at.
答えてほしい。
Answer me, please. She must have been able to tell from my words and expression that I was serious, because she took on a serious expression as well.
その友達
And
は
that friend's someone important to you,
大切な人
isn't
なのよ
it?
ね。
あ、
Yeah.
私には
There are
ま
still
だやり
many
たいこ
things
と
I
がたく
want
さ
to
んある
do.
わ。
Many things I have
や
to
らなけれ
do,
ばならないこともあ
but
る。それでも、
even so,
も
if
し
I
も
can
そ
make
の
that
友人
friend
や
and the
周り
people
の人が
around me
幸せに
happy,
なるというのなら、
maybe I would.
甘んじて受け入れるかもしれない。
Kurisu.
ごめんなさい。
Sorry, I never
実
had
際
that
にそんな
happen
目
to
に遭っ
me,
たことないし、
so all I can do
想
is
像でしかな
imagine,
いから。
which means I can't give you a real answer, but
それでも、
if there was still
一
one
人で
person
も
who would
私のこ
remember
とを
me,
覚えていてくれ
there
る
was
人が
still
いるな
one
ら、
person who wouldn't forget.
忘れないでいてくれる人がいるなら。とにかく、
Anyway, forget about me. Forget about what happened today and everything that came before.
これまであったこと。それが私の
That's what I
望み
want.
だから。
忘れるもの
I
か。
can't forget. Huh? Never.
俺は決して
I will never forget.
忘れない。
This was a vow. A vow to get me through the time to come.
岡部さん。
Okabe.
つまらないことを
Sorry
聞い
for
て
asking something so silly.
悪かった。
うん。
No.
それ
I don't
は
mind.
構わないけど、
Did something happen?
何かあった
A little smidge bit. Don't worry about it.
いや、
No. It's
なんでもな
nothing.
いんだ。
Nothing.
なんでも。それじゃあ、
Anyway,
また
bye.
な。
He said see you later, basically. Or like see you again. Not just bye. I want to clarify that.
待って。
Wait.
え
Huh?
あ
Oh, no.
なんだ
It
か
just felt like I was never
二
going
度
to
と
see
会えな
you
くなりそう
again.
な、そんな気がして。
Kurisu?
そんなことはないさ。
That's not true. Of course,
そうよね。
right?
私
I
った
don't
ら
know where I
なん
got
で
that
急にそんな風
idea.
に思ったんだろう。
会えるさ。
We'll see each other again.
必ず
I。promise. Yeah. That's right. This wasn't goodbye forever. I'd see her again. So I won't say goodbye. Not till I see you again.
また。
See you again. Yeah. See you again. またねー。 Oh, you know, World War III, death of one of my best friends, excruciating pain caused by traveling through time. The usual, yeah, it's just normal shit. Kurisu. I've got no idea how long it will take, but I'm going to reach you. I promise. I went back to Mayuri and Lukako and gave them the phone.
お別れは済んだ
Did you say your goodbyes?
あ、
Yeah.
それじゃあ
I'm counting on you
頼んだぞ。
guys. Yep. I watched them disappear into the crowded station and went back to the lab. The van was still playing its loud music as it drove down the street. 5 hours had passed since the operation had begun. The only sound in the room was of Daru's fingers on the keys.
どうだ
How's it going, Daru?
今のところ
It
気
doesn't
づ
look
か
like
れ
they
てはな
found
いと
us.
思われ。
まだかかりそう
Is it
か
going to take a lot more time?
早くて
At
も
least 3
3時間く
hours.
らいは。
I guess it wasn't going to be easy after all. Daru must have been exhausted, but he was still working. Mayuri and the others were sending me regular messages. Mayuri had paired off with Lukako and Ferris with Suzuha. Since they knew each other so well, they were doing a great job of working together and running around Tokyo. Suzuha told me that she'd seen shady-looking people several times, and Moeka had sent me a message saying that they'd taken the bait. For now, the operation was succeeding without anyone getting hurt. But I didn't expect it to last forever. I wanted to get Kurisu's memory data deleted as fast as possible, but in the end, my only choice was to rely on Daru.
すまないな
Sorry
Daru.
about this, Daru.
それは言わない
You
約
promised
束
not to
だ
say
ろ。
that, buddy. I remembered how he looked 25 years in the future. Even in that far distant future, he was still my friend.
オカリンさん
Okarin,
ちょっといい
can I have a second? Until a little bit ago, Moha had been resting to recover from her exhaustion, but at some point she must have gone up.
どうした
What is it?
これ
Look at
Mite.
this. She handed me a stack of papers. It was a printout of Stratfor's report. She must have been looking at it after she'd woken up.
これは
What's this?
ストラト4によって
It lists Stratfor's
被験者と
experimental
してリ
test
ストアップされた
subjects.
人たちの名前よ
There is tons of rows of names, sexes, and ages and other information.
ここ
Look here. She pointed her small finger at one of the names. It said, Shina Kagari.
椎名かがり
Shina Kagari.
彼女
She was one of the
ストラ
Stratfor's
ト4
guinea
のモルモッ
pigs.
トにされていたんだわ
Of course, I known it was a possibility. That was why I'd been looking for her. They've been looking for her. Blech. And she had Kurisu's memories too. But still, it was one thing to suspect and another to see proof.
だけど
But
最
they
終
never
実
made
験
it
ま
to
で
the
には
last
至ら
phase
な
of
かったみたい
experiments, it looks like.
その
It
直
says
前
she
に
ran
脱
away
走した
just
と書
before
か
they
れてあ
got
る
the
わ
chance. That made me feel a lot better. If Kaguri still had Kurisu's memories, I would have seen a repeat of what happened in the last world line. This must have been another effect of the world line change. There is still no doubt that she'd been in Stratfor's hands for years, and that she'd been the subject of many experiments during that time.
少し
I'm a little
心配
worried.
だわ
Maha must have been thinking the same thing I was. Kaguri was alone with Yuki at Daru's hideout right now.
誰だよこの
He's
忙
calling
し
me
い時
now.
に。
I'm busy. It's silly little. The ringing that suddenly interrupted a conversation was coming from Daru's phone.
天主だ。
It's Amaneshi.
どうしたんだろ
I
う。
wonder what's up. I had a bad feeling.
はい、もしもし。
Yes.
天
Hello?
主。どうした
Amaneshi.
ん
What is it?
何かあった
Did
ん
something happen?
え
Huh?
かがりたんが
Kaguri-tan was what?
かがりがどうした
What happened to Kaguri?
いなく
She
な
says
った
she's
って。
gone. Huh?
何
What? I grabbed the phone out of his hands and put it up to my
俺
ear.
だ
It's me, Okabe. Is
かが
Kaguri
りがい
really
なくなったっ
gone?
て本当か
You know, if you're wrong about Yuki no Okabe's right, this call is going to be that much more distressing. Honestly, it kind of seems like that's the case.
岡部さん
Okabe,
ごめんな
I'm
さい
sorry. I
私が
was
つい
right
ていな
next to
がら
her.
一体どうして
What happened? Did she get
誰かにさらわれたのか
kidnapped?
い
No.
えそれが
Kaguri left on
係
her
さんが
own.
自分で
I tried my best to stop
私
her,
必死
but
で
she
止め
was
たん
so
ですけど
strong.
すごい力で
Mm,
自分で
on her own? What was going on? Was Yuki really... No, that was impossible. If Yuki was working for Stat Force, she wouldn't be calling me. Or would she? But then why had Kaguri run off on her own?
スピーカーモードにしてもらえる
Can you put it on
私も話が
speaker?
聞きたいわ
I want to hear this too. I hit the button to switch the call to the speakerphone.
ユキさん
Yuki,
係さん
tell
が
me
飛び
more
出して
about
いく
what
前の
happened
状
before
況を
Kaguri
詳し
ran
く教え
off.
て
Was there
何か
anything
変わった
strange?
ことはなかった特には
No.
それまで
We
い
were
ろいろ
just
とおしゃべ
talking.
りしていて
Talking about what?
何か変な映像を見たり
Did
は
this hear anything
もし
strange?
くは音とかい
No.
あ
Oh
え
wait,
待ってくださ
come
い
to think of it,
そういえ
I
ば
did hear some weird
外から
music from
変な音
outside.
楽が聞こえてました
It was like some kind of jingle
何か
from
の
an
大前提
advertising
みたい
van.
でしたけど
I remember
や
it
けに
because
大
it
きい
was
音
really
だなと
loud.
思ったら
That's awfully convenient, isn't it? An advertising van. Was it the one that I'd seen this afternoon?
それね
That's it.
さっきのファイルに書いてあっ
I
た
just read about it in that
過
file.
去
It
ス
was
ト
one
ラト
of
4
the
が行ってき
experiments
た数々
Stratfor
の
did.
実験
Of course.
その実験の中に
The
ブレイ
experiment
ンウォッシン
involved
グが含まれてい
brainwashing.
た
Of course. Brainwashing.
洗脳か
Brainwashing. But this time as a tip version. The use of violent methods to forcibly change someone's thoughts or ideology. Violence in this case can refer to physical methods, imprisonment, threats, physical pain, drug injection, etc., or psychological ones, implanting a feeling of guilt using verbal abuse. It offers a more powerful method of changing a person's mentality than mind control.
特定の音楽を耳にすれば
I think she might have been
自発的
brainwashed to
に行動
behave in a
するよう
certain
洗脳
manner if
さ
she
れてい
heard
た
a
んじゃないかしら
pre-programmed source of music.
そうとでも考えな
That's
け
the
れ
only
ば
way to explain why she'd
こ
run
の状
off
況
on
で
her
自
own
分か
right
ら進ん
now.
で飛び出すとは思えない
That song the van was playing. It was K620-5. The magic flute sent to lead Kaguri astray.
ファイルにも書かれている
The
わ
file also said that she was an ideal
椎名
candidate
Kagari
for the
は適合性に
experiments and that they
非常
were
に
still
優れてい
looking
るた
for
め
her.
目下行方を捜索中って
Damn it. They probably had vans like that all over Japan, not just Akihabara. And she'd fallen right into their trap.
どうするオカリン
What do we do, Okurin? It was obvious Stratfor that had gone after Kaguri, which meant that all we could do was... And then there was another call. This time it was to my phone. I had Ferris prepare several cell phones for my use in this operation. One to use to call everyone, one to give to Kaguri, and... This call was coming for the phone I'd given to Kaguri. It probably wasn't from her, though. Who could it be? Now I'm wishing I had like a Go XLR or something like that, and I could also do like silly effects to my voice. But alas, I do not have that technology. Anyways, Rintaro Okabe, right? The digitally altered voice made the caller seem even more eerie.
ああ
Yeah,
そうだ
that's right. Who are
お
you?
前は
We have Kaguri Shino. I don't need to tell you what we want, do I?
言わなくてもわかるな
Kurisu's laptop and hard drive.
考える時間を
Give
く
me
れ
time to think.
考え
Think?
る何を
Think
考
about
える
what?
必要がある交換は
The
明日
exchange will take place tomorrow.
場所と方法は追
I'll
って
tell
連
you
絡する
where and how later. They hung up.
クリスの PC
They
とハ
want to
ード
swap
ディス
her
ク
for
と
Chris's computer and hard
交換
drive.
だそうだ。
でどうする
So what's the plan? I can't believe Kagari was brainwashed. Suzuha was gritting her teeth in frustration as she listened to us. I had her come back immediately after the call. And I brought Moeka Kiryu to the lab as well.
率直に教えてもらいたい。
I want your honest opinion.
仮に
If you do what they
相
want,
手の要求
will
に
they
従
give
っ
us
たと
back
して
Kagari? No. Moeka gave her honest opinion. I agree. They're willing to use dirty tricks like brainwashing. If they don't need her, they'll just kill her. Honestly, it's weird that possibility didn't come up before, to be honest. Honestly, yeah. They might kill you, too. The only reason they would have called me specifically is that they knew I had information they wanted to keep hidden. After what I'd gone through already, I could safely assume they'd show no mercy. And they were after what Kurisu had left behind. Her memories and her belongings. I didn't want them causing any more wars. I just meant there was only one thing I could do.
こっちから乗り込んで
We'll have to bust in and take
カガリ
back
を取り戻す
Kagari.
しかないな。
It was dangerous, but it was the only way. Many of the others were still out there fighting, which meant they should still think I was running around the city. Bust in? You don't even know where they are.
どこにいるかなら知ってる
I
さ。
do. Really? Uncle, when did you...
鈴葉、
Suzuha,
手伝ってく
will
れ
you
るか
help? Okie dokie. I turned to Moika, who shook her head. I'm not willing to go that far. Honestly, that's fair. I bet. You can't go alone. It's too dangerous. Let's just equip ourselves with FB, the Brawn Tube guy.
いや、
No.
大勢
It
で
might
動
be
くより
safer
は
than going with a
危
big
険は
group.
少ないかもしれない。
And I knew that fate wasn't going to let me die for a little while longer. You're not going to tell the other girls?
言えば
You would
心配か
probably
けるだ
just
ろう
worry
から
them.
ダル、
Daru,
引き
keep
続き
working on that file
ロッ
lock.
クの解除を
I'll
頼む。
leave your phone on a call with me.
それからスマホは通話状態にしておいてくれ。
オキドキ
Okie dokie. Uncle, here. Suzuha handed me a semi-automatic pistol. Alright. The Glock. Where did they get the ammo is my question. Anyways. A semi-automatic pistol developed by Austrian arms manufacturer Glock. It is a civilian version of the official sidearm of the Austrian military, the P-80. It has a 9mm caliber and 17+1 round capacity. The frame is fully plastic. Its revolutionary design would have a huge effect on future firearm technology. Wee, firearms. Protect yourself if you have to. I hesitated, but decided to take it. It was the first time in my life I've ever held a gun. It was a lot heavier than I expected it to be. Honestly, that's fair. The lights were still on still on at the building in Kondo. Even at this hour, the gate was open. That's how colleges were. Oh right, yeah, the college. Fuck. As expected, we made it inside with no trouble. Kagari's in here.
ああ、
Yeah,
そのは
she
ずだ。
should be. Itaru's information from 2036 is right. Stratfor's base was here at my university, Tokyo Dunki. Several buildings still occupied the school's Kondo campus. Building 1, Buildings 5 through 7, and Buildings 11 through 15. Buildings 5, 6, 10, and 15 were scattered throughout the surrounding neighborhood, but the remainder were in their own little isolated area. The only two of those with basements were 11 and 15. And my guess was Stratfor's base was here in Building 11. It was not only the building with the newest equipment, but it was also a big building with 17 floors and a lot of foot traffic going in and out. I didn't know how many people Stratford had working for them, but at least some of them had to have been out looking for me, which meant this place would be less well guarded than usual. And I had Suzuha with me too. This was doable.
こっちだ。
This way. I led Suzuha straight down the stairs. There were 3 elevators in the building, but Suzuha had decided that taking them would be dangerous. They could potentially be trapped. The problem was what lay down below. There were over 20 rooms of varying sizes in the 2-story basement. Which one of them was their base?
おじさん、こっ
Uncle,
ち。
this way.
わかるのか。
You know where to go?
思い出した。
I
こ
remembered.
こなら昔
I've infiltrated
潜入
this
したこ
place
とがあ
once
る。
before.
私が知ってる建
When I
物は
was
も
here,
う崩
the
れか
place
け
was
で、
falling
外
apart.
観も
And
全然
outside
変わっ
looked
てたから
totally
分からな
different,
かったけど、
but I'm sure of
間
it.
違いない。
Suzuha led me down the corridors without hesitation. With her gun in her hand and her hips so dropped low to the ground to avoid making noise as she ran, she looked just like a cat. She stopped in front of one of the rooms and nodded to me. It seemed no different than any of the others, but there was no nameplate on it. This was supposed to be a large generator room, as I recalled.
私はかがりを救出する。
I'll save Kaguri.
おじさん、
You just protect
自
yourself,
分の身は
Uncle.
自分で守ること。
Right. I took the Glock out from my belt. It was heavy in my hands. Suzuha had taught me how to use it, but I never fired it before. I wasn't sure I'd be able to. But it still would serve as a bluff.
行くよ。
Here we go. 3,
2、
2,
1。
1. After she finished her countdown, Suzuha shut off the doorknob, kicked open the door, and ran into the room. She did it all in one swift movement. I ran after her and realized immediately that something was wrong. The first thing I noticed was the stench. It was an iron smell, strong enough to make you puke. Blood. The floor of the room was covered with blood. There were bodies too. 4 or 5 of them. Of course, Suzuha hadn't done it. It was already like this when we got here.
どういうことだ。
What's going on? Suzuha was slowly working her way forward. I followed her. Some of the bodies were Japanese and some were American. The room continued on. A large man was laying face down next to a half-open door, and next to him was...
思ったよりも早かったわね、リンタロウ。
Judy. You're here sooner than I expected, Rintaro.
バカな。
No way. The voice saying my name was voluptuous and feminine, and its accent was foreign.
レイエス教授。
Dr. Reyes.
元気そうで
I'm
何
glad
よ
you're
りだわ
doing well.
どうして。
Why?
ちょっと
I
探
came
し
to
物
get
を
something
返
I
し
was
てもらお
looking
うかと
for.
思って。
Dr. Reyes spun around quickly and smoothly like a dancer. Kagari was seated behind her.
かがり。
Kagari!
どうした。
What's wrong,
Kagari?
Kagari? Can't you hear
Kagari!
us? And there was some kind of strange mechanical device over her head. No matter how much I called out her name, she didn't move an inch.
あら、
No
せっ
dear,
かく気持ち
she's
よく
sleeping
眠
so
ってるんだから、
peacefully.
起
It
こ
would
し
be
てあげ
rude
た
to
ら
wake
かわ
her
い
up.
そうよ。
Her smile was sharp and cold, and completely lacked the warmth I'd seen when we first met.
気をつけろ。
Watch
そい
out,
つ軍人だ。
she's military. Suzuha already had her gun drawn at Rio's. But Rio's didn't seem concerned in the slightest.
軍人。
Military? Tenoji had said that, come to think of it, that the group looking for Kagari was with the Western military. And he wondered if a normal spy would have taken their own life.
そっちのあなた。
And who might you
何
be?
者？
かがりを返せ。
Give back Kagari.
いい顔ね。
I love that face.
日本に
I
は
didn't
そ
know
うい
there
う
was
顔
anyone
を
in
できる
Japan
人
with
間
a
がいる
face
の。
like that.
知らなかった。 とりあえず
Why don't you
銃を
start
こ
by
ちら
giving
に
me your gun?
でない
If
と
you
椎
don't,
名
Kagure
鏡
Shina
は
will
死ぬ
die, you know?
かがりを殺した
The
瞬間
second she
に
dies, you're dead
私がお
too.
前を殺す。
あらそう
I see. But I'm just one part of a larger organization.
私一
Killing
人
me
を
won't
殺したと
change a
ころで
thing.
状況は変わらないわよ
鈴葉
Suzuha. Suzuha laid the gun at her feet, frustrated.
いい子ね
Good girl.
つい
Now
で
stand
に
there with your
そ
hands
こで
behind
両
your
手を
head.
頭の後ろに置いて立ってなさい
No, you're just gonna do something stupid, aren't you?
それでリンタロ
So, Rintaro,
交換
I
条件
believe
は
I
提
told
示
you
したは
what the
ずだ
deal
けど
was.
ちゃ
Did
んと
you
持っ
bring
てきて
them?
くれたのあらあ
Oh
ら
my.
い
You're
けない
such a
子
naughty
ね
boy. If you didn't bring
持っ
them,
てき
then
て
I
いな
can't
い
let
な
you
ら
have Kagure
こちらとしては
Shina.
椎名かがりは渡せないわ
She said Kagure was asleep, but when I looked closer, I saw that her eyelids weren't fully closed. From what little I could see of her eyes, they were empty and devoid of light.
かがりに何を
What
し
did
た
you do to Kagure?
残念だけど
Unfortunately,
まだ何もしてい
nothing
ない
yet.
わ
I just played the
彼らが
lullaby
使
they
ってい
used
た
with
子
her.
守歌をちょっと聞かせてあげただけでも
But if you're
あ
not
なたが
going
交
to
換
accept
条
my
件に応
trade,
じる気がない
then
み
maybe
たい
I'll
だ
just
から
get started.
これから始めてしまおうか
She
しら
rubbed Kagure's cheeks with the barrel of the gun, a look of ecstasy on her face.
クリスの PC とハー
I've
ドディ
hidden
スクは
Kurisu's laptop and hard drive
特
somewhere
別な場所に
special.
隠してあるかがりを渡さない
If you're not going to give me Kagure,
こっちも
then I
教え
won't
るつも
tell
り
you
はない
where.
先にかがりを
Let
解放し
Kagure
ろ
go first.
交渉は無駄よ
Negotiations are pointless, Rintaro.
そっちが渡す気がな
If
い
you're
な
not
ら
going to give me what I
こっちは
want,
こっち
then
のや
I'll
り
just
方
do
をさせ
things
ても
my
らうわ
way. It wasn't a threat or a bluff. Reyes was acting like this because she was an was acting like this was an everyday conversation. With all the blood and stench around us, that somehow made it even creepier.
これは
Did you do this?
あなたがやったのか
Yes.
彼
he
ら
had
も
been
余
so
計な真似
stupid
を
that
し
might
な
have
ければ
might
もう
have
少し
managed to live a
長生
little
きできた
longer.
のに
It's a shame.
残念ね
どうして
Why would you do something
こん
like
な真似を
this?
簡単なこと
It's
よ
simple.
私の
figured
正
out
体
who I
に
really
気づいたから
正
Who
体
you really are.
そこの彼女が言っ
Remember
てた
what
で
she
しょ
just said?
軍か
You're with the military.
同時に研究者でもあ
And
る
a scientist as well.
ダーパ
Derpa.
って言っても
Not that that means anything
どうせ
to
わ
you,
からないで
I'm
しょうけ
sure.
ど
What does that mean? Fictional. The American Defense Ultimate Research Projects Agency. Created to adapt the latest scientific technology for military purposes. Reports directly to the President of the United States and the Secretary of Defense. It is staffed by around 300 people, many of whom are non-military civilians. And since it reports directly to the Secretary of Defense, it is kept free of direct military influence. Researchers in DERPA are given wide latitude to pursue projects they find interesting. During the days of its predecessor, ERPA, it was responsible for the development of ERPNets, which would later become the Internet, as well as the Global Positioning System, GPS. Amazing, go. DERPA, the Defense Ultimate Research Projects Agency? No way. Dr. Rios is with them? I forgot they were on call with Daru. I could hear Mahu's voice through my Bluetooth microphone. I left my phone connected to Daru's, so that we could stay in touch if we needed to. Okurin, just give me a little more time. By time, now? It would be impossible. But I asked Daru for impossible many times before. Now it was my turn. I couldn't let her hurt Kaguri. Suza had lost her weapon. It'd be hard to do this by force. I just need to keep her occupied. Why would someone from the military?
もともと
My team
私の所
originally
属する
worked
チ
on
ームはブレイ
brainwashing.
ンウォッシングの研究をしていたのよ
洗脳
Brainwashing.
それじゃ
Then Kaguri.
かがりは
Other real life organization is DARPA, so it's not that far off. Interesting. I like DARPA better, it sounds funny.
言っておくけど
Just so we're
彼女
clear,
をこうした
it
のは
wasn't me
私
who
じゃな
did
い
this to her.
彼ら
It
よ
was them. Them. She must have met the people lying on the floor.
どうだか
I don't know if I believe that.
そも
Why
そも
would the military want to
なぜ
brainwash
軍
people
の人間
anyway?
が洗脳の研究なんてする必要がある
No comment. There's no need to even ask. But I need to buy time for daughter to finish his hacking.
決まってるでしょ
You know why.
思
We
い
want
通り
soldiers who will
に
do
動く戦士を
exactly as
作
they're
るためよ
told.
文句を言うこと
Our
も
goal
な
was
く
to make the ultimate
死を恐
soldier
れるこ
who
ともない
never complains, who never
国の
fears
ため
death,
に身を
and who
捧げる
willingly
最強の
sacrifices
戦士を
himself for his
作るため
country. That's very American. For better or worse.
別に珍しいこ
There's
とじゃ
nothing
ないわ
unusual about it.
そんなの
It's been done all
100
over the
年以上も
world
前
for
から
over a
世界中で行
century.
われているものでもね
But then we
洗脳
realized
な
that
んて
we would
面
make
倒
the
なことを
ultimate
しなく
soldier
ても
without going
最
through the
強の
hassle
戦
of
士を作り上げら
brainwashing.
れると私たちは気づいたの
Mhm.
それが
An AI
AI 戦士
soldier.
よ
AI
An
戦
AI
士
soldier. The name alone made it sound like the title of a cheap sci-fi movie, but it also just made it creepier.
なるほどな
I see. So you implant an artificial intelligence into the
兵
soldier's
士の頭の
brain
中に植え付けるというわけかそうすれば
that would let you mass produce highly
一様に
intelligent
高
and
度な頭
highly
脳と
capable
思考を持つ戦士
soldiers.
を大量
へえ
Huh.
それに
And if you can install the memories
特殊
needed
技
for
能について
special
の記
skills
憶
too,
を
you'll have a
兵士
whole
全員
army
に
of
インストー
specialists
ル
ready
すれ
for
ば
any mission imaginable.
全員がどんな
その通り
That's right,
リン
Nintendo.
タロ
You're quick
理
on
解
the
が早
uptake.
いわねしかも
And in the
ゆくゆくは
future,
脅威
we'll be
式化
able
す
to
る
make
ことで
soldiers
より
capable of
綿密で
enhanced
高度な
teamwork
連
via
携を
group
図れるように
consciousness
もな
too.
る
Hive mind? I think that's just the hive mind.
どう
What do you
すごい
think?
でしょ
Amazing, isn't it?
そんなの
You can't do
許される
that.
わけが
It's
ない。
wrong.
陳腐なセリフ
That's what
ね
they all say. I was worried that Suzuha might jump on her in fury, but she stayed completely calm. Yeah, welcome back to more Steins Gate bullshit. Yep. You know this means we can't trust Dr. Lixnen either, right? Anyways. Riaz was right next to Kaguri. No matter how fast Suzuha was, without a gun, Kaguri was still in danger. If I knew Suzuha, she was watching the situation carefully and waiting for an opening.
いい
Listen to me.
私たちは
We
世
want
界の治安
stability.
を守っている
Our military is the
我
only
が
thing
軍が
keeping
あ
the
るから
world
こそ
peaceful.
世界の平和は保たれているのよ
Not sure about that.
そのための戦士にな
And
れ
if
る
they
のな
have
ら
to sacrifice
彼らだ
themselves
って
to become the
本望の
soldiers
は
who can make that possible, actually they won't mind too much. It was selfish reasoning. There was no way I or anyone else could accept it. Yeah, exactly. An American would think that. But interesting.
面白い
Emoshiroi. I almost said that, but I wanted to make sure that's exactly what he was gonna say first. I know Japanese. Anyways,
レイエス教授
Dr.
いや
Reyes.
レイエ
No.
ス
Reyes, you
貴様
interest me greatly
なかなか
indeed.
面白いじゃないか
I saw Suzuha's gaze dart over to me for just a moment. Her eyes seemed to criticize me, but she didn't say anything.
リンタロ
Rintaro? No, it's Hyoin Kyoma.
リンタロウでは
My
ない
name is not Rintaro. Yep, okay, I saw that coming. My job right now is to keep her busy until daughter broke the lock on the files. Which meant that now was the time to act. So true. Acting time. To act the part of the biggest fool I could. It is April Fool's Day, still, for only like 15 more minutes. Yes, when the cheaty mode saves the day. That was my job.
我が名は
My name is Hyoin Kyoma. I'm the man who shall destroy the ruling structure of the world and plunge it into
混沌
chaos.
に陥れる男
一体
What kind of
Nano
joke
Jodan.
is this? I, the mad scientist of madness, Hyoin Kyoma, admit it. You, Rays are moderately mad. Moderately mad for as a treat. Yo, what? Fair. Yo, in Kyoma! Rintaro Okabe is the disguise I used to deceive the eyes of the world. This is my true identity. I am the mad scientist, reviving like the phoenix. What am I hearing? You're screwed up, kid. Oh yeah, so true. Although I like that she's actually said like unique, but they translated as screwed up because like honestly same difference in this situation. For a moment her mouth had hung open in shock, but she quickly regained her cocky smile. But it couldn't back down now. Reyes, I already know what you've done thus far. You infiltrated Victor Conjure University as a professor to work on your AI soldier projects. And while you were there, you found out about Amadeus. Correct. Yes, that's right. Amadeus was quite the interesting project. But what interested me more... She stepped on the body next to her as if it were an object and not a human being. Were the traces I saw of their involvement? And just as I expected, I looked into it and found something incredible. You know what I found, right? The time machine, yes. Reyes flashed me a dazzling smile and nodded. I see. The time machine. The impossible dream of all mankind. You learned of the paper that described how it would work. And you learned that if you could get it, the world would be yours to command. But you were a fool. Everyone like you thinks the same thing. A fool. Yes, deste. Yes, a fool. Ruling the world, working for the nation, working for the organization. These are all goals of petty men. Imagining Okabe constantly contouring himself into various JoJo poses as he yells, so true. If you would use the greatest invention of human history for those things, then you're a failure as a scientist. So true. I'm a soldier before I am a scientist. Well, that's your own problem then. Skill issue. I've offered my life to my country. Skill issue. If my country can command the world, that lets us keep every other potential threat in check. Not true. And that's what's best for the world and mankind. Very not true. Her voice was rising in excitement. That's why we can't let any other country get it ahead of us. By obtaining this revolutionary theory before anyone else, we can keep the world's power balance the way it is. We can keep the world peaceful. The world is not peaceful. We can't let another country, let alone a civilian corporation, get their hands on it first. And that's why you killed all these people. I'll say it again. You are a fool. I see. I do feel bad about what I did to them. I am able of guilt, just a little bit, as a treat. She didn't really sound like she meant it. The plan was to let them go a while longer, and then take the data once they had it all. Then why kill them? One of the people I sent in to spy on them screwed up. Of course. So I do blame myself for that. She really is just the face of America, TM, right now. So fucking true. But they're at fault too. Sure they are. DERPA hires civilian scientists. They offered them jobs, but they got greedy and started making demands. Losing talent like that is such a shame. The corners of her mouth rose a little as she spoke. It didn't seem like she felt that way at all. So, Rintaro Okabe, I've got an offer for you. Why not work for Derpa? Because he is not American, and he has no interest in America's fucking politics as far as I'm aware.
Nani?
What? You look surprised. Why did you think I was telling you all this? Because you're fucking insane. I don't know. Long villain monologues only exist in your Japanese samurai movies. Listen, it exists in anime too. Come on. Don't worry. We don't care about what country you're from. If you want, we can get you a green card. I wish or fucking hope you would. In other words, you recognize my talent. You recognize the mind of Hyoin Kyoma. Of course. I wouldn't make this offer to someone without talent. You've certainly got it. And you're Kurisu Makise's friend, too. The real reason she was interested in me was probably the latter. It was far too obvious. I might have heard something from Kurisu Makise about her time machine theories. Might have. Just a little bit. That's what you're hoping. And that's why you want me. You take those who can be useful, and we pay. That's how things work in our world. Which means that once I'm not useful, I end up like the people on the ground over there. That depends on how hard you work and what you decide to do. Reyes laughed and went around behind Kagari. She seemed to be moving casually, but since he's a Hajinate palace, she probably hadn't left any openings. Daru, are you done yet? I was hitting my limit for buying time. Well, take your time and think about it. Well, I guess now you can buy plenty of time with that. Yeah, he gets to have that laugh on his own. Not the goofy-ass villain pose. Of course the goofy-ass villain pose. You have quite the high taste eye, if you've noticed my talents for acting. High taste eye. High quality taste and a discerning eye. You're American and you don't even know that. But that's fine. I take back what I said about your failures as a scientist. Since, after all, you recognize my talent. I see. Then you accept my offer? I refuse. What? Because I am Hyoin Kyoma. A mad scientist must always be a solidarity creature. Solitary creature. Still, he is a creature. Was she really trying to push bootstrap theory while standing in front of dead bodies of employees she killed for making demands? Man, she really is American. So fucking true. He must never belong to anyone or anything at any time. That is his destiny. He really is a creature, yeah, so true. At first, Reyes seemed surprised, but then she exhaled a long sigh. Well, feel free to take your time. Not again. Think it over until I'm done with her. Fucking like a military recruiter. I'm like, yeah, you can say that now, but I'm gonna ask you again, like 5 seconds later. You'll change your mind eventually. What are you going to do to Kagari? Suzuha still had her hands behind her head, but if looks could kill, Reyes would be dead already.
分かりきったこと
You
でし
know
ょ
what I'm doing.
彼女
I'm
の
overriding
頭
her
の中に
memories,
マキ
Kurisu
セクリスの
says.
記憶を上書きするの
Fucking course you are.
それは
That's... Then in the other world line, maybe Derpa did that and not Stratfor. And that wasn't all. Was the woman in the motorcycle suit who'd attacked the lab? Oh yeah, because the voice would actually match her better since it was on the deeper side, huh? So maybe it really was a coincidence that Yuki's arm was hurt. Hmm.
そんな顔しなくても大丈夫よ
Don't make that face. I've used this technique on animals and a number of humans. That's not reassuring, and we also know what will happen afterwards, so shut your trap. Yuri's rubbed Kaguri's cheeks lovingly.
そもそも
This is some kind of critical flaw until now, anyway.
でも
But this time it's fixed. It's just highly compatible. I'm sure it'll work fine. Every single word she spoke. And she spoke so slowly. It felt like it was drawing me in. Kurisu's memories, her mind, will be recreated inside this girl. And then we won't have to worry about any black boxes locking away parts of her memories. She'll do whatever we tell her. And I'm sure she'll tell us all about the time machine. She wouldn't though. Kurisu is very stubborn. You should know that. We won't need Kurisu's laptop or her hard drive. As long as we have her, we'll be fine. Ria has brought her crimson lips next to Kaguri. Tell me, Kaguri. You want to be Kurisu, right? No, Kaguri. Don't listen to her. Thoughts. But Kaguri didn't move at all. Her genius mind will be yours. You can revolutionize the world. Would that be wonderful? More dots. Well, Kaguri's lips moved a little. Yes. God damn it, you're brainwashed. Good girl. Kaguri. Rintaro. This was your choice too, you know? No, it wasn't. You fucking liar. If you'd simply done as I asked, things might have turned out differently. And besides, you want to see Kurisu, don't you? Not like this. Like, a person has nothing but their memories. It's their memories who make them who they are. When Kaguri has Kurisu's memories, she'll become Kurisu. And you'll like that, won't you? No. I mean, no. And I'm sure Kurisu will too. Shut up! I was surprised at how loud my voice was. Kurisu would be happy? Hell no. Even if you do replace Kaguri's memories with Kurisu's, she won't be Kurisu. And she would never be happy to see her memories used like that. Don't you dare insult her. Don't you dare insult Kurisu Makise. I see. That's a shame. But either way, the result doesn't change. Hey, Okabe, what if you, like, casually took the Glock that you have and went, pew? Like, come on. You could just stand there and watch her mind be filled with the memories of the one you love. Miria started to tap commands into the computer next to her. Tsuzuha was still calm. She wasn't attacking Miria's because she was waiting for Daru's word. Daru, are you done yet? Sorry, Okarin. It was so close. Damn it.
おじさん
Uncle. I'm in favor of pistol whipping Rias myself, but whatever shuts her up. So true. Tizaha whispered to me.
場合によっては
They may have to give up on Kagari. No!
私が動いたら
Once I move, get down. Knowing Tizaha, she wouldn't hesitate.
はあ
Okay, all ready to go. What do I do? Should I give up on her? I don't think so, but I couldn't do that, could I? But either way, Kagari was doomed.
それじゃ
Alright, then.
さよなら
Sayonara,
か
Kagari.
がり
Ria's thin fingers stretched out. And Suzuha moved. I love when Suzuha moves for like these attack things. She's just like there and then disappears. No. Gotta go fast. She closed the gap between her and Rias in an instant. A gunshot rang out. Suzuha's body shot back and fell to the floor. Suzuha!
そう来ると
I
思った
thought you'd do that. Too bad, huh?
ね
Rias had expected that. There was nothing I could do. I mean, I don't think she would really expect you to shoot her. You have a Glock. You can use it. I believe in you. Don't! Before I could stop her, Rias hit the keyboard. What? What's going on?
どうして
Why isn't it
反応しないの
working?
まさか
It can't be.
こい
This
つ
stupid thing. God damn it! Shit. Rias pounded the keyboard again and again, swearing. Was there a problem with the system? Oh, did daughter actually do it?
おかり
Oh, Kari.
さん
Kagari! There's a small light in Kagari's empty eyes. What is it? With Rias distracted, this was my chance. Kagari, come with me! Okari! But what about Suzuha? Is Suzuha okay? Is she just taking a little nap on the floor? Kagari ripped the device off her head, stood up and managed to run a few steps forward before she fell over, of course. Kagari! I ran over and grabbed her. Rias quickly brought her gun to bear. Another gunshot. I thought I'd been shot, but I hadn't. The gun, knocked out of Rias' hand, was spinning on the floor.
それ以
Yay!
上動くな
Suzuha! I love Suzuha. I want to pat her on the head. Don't take another step. Suzuha slowly stood up. She was holding the gun that she just placed on the ground. Suzuha, you're okay?
なんとか
I
ね
guess so. Her shoulders were bloody, but it wasn't a fatal wound. She was lucky to survive a gunshot wound at that range. Honestly, yeah, but we can worry about that later.
形勢逆転だ
The
な
tables have turned. The turns have tabled. You
参
got
った
me.
わね
I didn't expect to lose to a kid like you.
あなたみたいな子にしてやられるなんて
Rias shrugged her shoulders in surrender.
でも
But this isn't
な
over
心
yet,
を割るわ
you
けに
know?
はいかないのよ
動くなと言ってい
I
る
said don't move. Rias ignored her and picked up the strange headset that Kaguri had been wearing. Suzuha gripped her gun more tightly,
ちなみに私
just so we're all on the same page.
小型の
I'm
爆
carrying
弾
a
を
small
ポケットの
bomb
中
with
に
me.
持ってる
That's nice.
奥歯をちょっとだ
I
け
just bite down a little on the
それ
back,
で起爆する
on my back teeth and it explodes.
この至近
At
距離
this
なら
rate, I'm sure you
あ
three
なた
would
た
be
ち
caught
3
up
人も
in
巻
it.
き込まれちゃうでしょうね
自爆する気
So
か
you're gonna kill yourself?
敵に情報が
I've been
渡る
trained
ぐ
to
らい
choose
は
death
死を
rather
選
than
べと
hand
教育さ
information
れて
over
い
to
る
the enemy, sadly.
悲しいことにね
I understand the sentiment, but like, our beans are in range of the bomb.
ったりだ。
You're bluffing.
そう思う。
If you think so, then shoot. Suzaha moved to pull the trigger.
待て鈴葉
Wait, Suzaha.
今は誰を信
Just
じろ
believe in Daru for now. But, like, Daru still can do his thing. Well, like, come on, you guys can escape. Like, who cares if Reyes is dead? Like... Reyes glanced at Suzaha, then slowly put the headset down over her own head. What are you trying to
何
do?
をするつもりだ
あなたも
You didn't want to use her either, did you, Amadeus? But you don't mind if I use someone else.
まさか
No way.
言ったでしょ。
I told you.
ここで終わり
It won't
ない
end here. Just kill her now. Suzaha, do it, do it, do it, do it. Pull the trigger. There was madness in her eyes.
そうよ。
That's right. It was always so easy. There was never any need to use anyone else. I could have just done this myself.
これで
And I will have Kurisumakuse's memories. I will have the time machine theory. And I will be the ones to revolutionize the world. No. Don't. Don't use Kurisu's memories for that. Yes, got it, got it, got it. Daru? No, I will rule time itself. That's not how it works. Daru, get rid of that file. Now. Stat. Hold on. I'm looking for it now. Urias's fingers went for the keyboard. Don't. It's okay. I'll make good use of the memories of the girl you love. Bull fucking shit. I found it. I've got it, Okunin. Deleted Daru. Now. Is that her? She's about to have a Kingdom of the Crystal Skull moment, isn't she? Maybe. Maybe not. Set Kurisu free. Okie dokie. Coming to me. That's horrible. No thank you. Urias's fingers touched the keyboard. Silence. Nothing happened. There was no light or loud noise like the phone wave. Of course there wasn't. It was all going inside her head.
どう
What
なったんだ。
happened? Reyes. She was in the exact same position as when she touched the keyboard, completely unmoving. Did the memories download? I steeled myself to take a closer look. Reyes collapsed to her knees. The light hit her face and I could finally see her expression. There was nothing there. No light, no darkness, nothing. Just hollowed emptiness in her eyes. But the expression of joy she had when she touched the keyboard was frozen onto her cheeks.
オカリンさん、
Look at
そ
him.
の人は
Digital lobotomy? Oh.
早かったんだ
Daru was faster.
ダルの方が
By just an instant.
一瞬だけ
Yeah. The folder had been empty just before she downloaded the memories into her own mind. Digital lobotomy. Reyes accidentally downloads nothing TM into her own brain. So fucking true. She filled her head with emptiness, and now nothing was left. Digital lobotomy! Wee! No ice pick required. Not the memories she'd had before. Not her own history. Not her own desires. There was just an empty shell. There was just an empty shell kneeling on the ground as if praying to God. Okarin.
ダル
Daru.
よくやった
You did it.
終わったよ
It's all over.
何もかも
Everything. I could hear Daru and Maho cheering from the earphone.
行こう。
Let's go,
おじさん。
Uncle.
い
It's
つ
not
ま
a
で
good
もこ
idea
こ
to
にいる
stay
のは良
here.
くない。
Almost crueler than outright death. So true. Just digital lobotomy. Just for free 99.
そうだな。
You're right. Kagari, can you walk?
歩けるか？
Yeah. The only things left were dead bodies and a living corpse. So true. Amadeus, the girl on the other side of the machine, was gone. She was gone from this world, along with the memories of the person I loved. I whispered softly to a girl who was no longer there.
また会おうな、
I'll see you again,
クリス。
Kurisu.
それじゃあマユシ
Okay, Maishi, we'll be back. You know, normally when the necessary files to your program are unavailable, it just kind of pulls up an error. I mean, the folder was probably still there, so it just moved the folder into her brain and that was it. You can have empty folders. Okay, bye.
ルカ君も
Luca,
今度
let's
一緒に
cosplay
コ
next
スプレ
time,
しようね
okay? Yes. Luca, cosplay, please.
そ
I'll
の
think about it.
考えておきますオカリンさんや
Okarin,
皆さんも
everyone, thanks for
お邪
having
魔し
us
ました
over.
あ
Yeah,
あ、
come back anytime.
うーん
Mm,
ど
But
どうした？
what is it? Just sounds like a massive programming oversight either way. I think it's a happy ending.
オカリンさん
Okarin,
なんだか
you've
雰
kind of
囲気変わりましたね
did he?
そう
Have I?
か？
The depression is gone. It's been replaced by a little bug called Hyoin Kyoma. Yeah,
なんだか
you seem a lot
前より
easier
ず
to
っと
talk
付き
to
やすくなった
now.
感じもう吹雪ちゃん
Come on, Fubuki. It's rude to say that to his face.
え
What?
ー、楓ちゃん
You
だ
were
って
saying it
さっ
too a
き言
minute
ってた
ago,
じゃん
Kaede.
ちょっと
Hey. I guess you could indeed say that Okabe is in fact in a manic phase. Yeah.
えへへ
Sheesh.
やれやれ。
あ
Oh,
それじゃ
then
あ
I guess I'll be
私
leaving
もそろそ
too.
ろおいとましますね
I'm sorry, Yuki, for doubting you, but you were just conveniently gone. Pat, 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 pat. Got depression? Just replace it with Hyoin Kyoma. Yes.
あ、今日もバ
You
イ
got
ト
work again today? Thank you for the head pats.
はい
Yep.
終わったら連
I'll
絡
call
し
you
ま
when
す
I'm off.
週
Let's
末
make
の
plans for
予定
this
決め
weekend.
ましょう
Ooh, date.
オッケー
Okay, I'll be waiting for you.
なになに
But what's this? Darunyan and Yukinyan seem like they're an item, yeah?
そう
Do we?
あで
But
も
my love for you
フェ
will
イ
never
スターへの
change,
愛
Ferris
ももちろ
Town.
ん変わらないのだぜ
Mm,
もう
come on, Dad. Not again. It's been several days since then. All the chaos with Amadeus and Kurisu's memories had calmed down, and normal life had resumed. There had been no official announcements about what had happened in the basement of Tokyo Denki University. The next day, the basement had been sealed off because that was described as a lab accident. Because of what was described as, yes. I mean, not wrong. The military, or maybe Stratfor, had covered it up. And since then, we hadn't seen anything strange going on around us. There should have been no traces of that we were ever there. They probably weren't going to come after us.
それにしても
Anyway,
あれは何
what
だったん
happened
だろう
back there? Digital lobotomy, yeah.
あれって
Back there.
あの女が
When
鏡
that
に
woman tried to
マ
download
キセクリ
Kurisu
スの記
Makase's
憶をダウン
memories
ロー
into
ドした時
Kaguri,
うまく
it
いか
didn't
なかっ
work,
たんだ
right?
よ
ただシステムがうま
Think
く
it was
作動
just a
しなかった
system
だ
error?
けじゃないん
ダルニャンの言う
Darunyan's
通りだね
right. You probably shouldn't overthink it, yeah?
うん
Hmm.
そうなのか
I
な
don't know.
なん
It's
か
been
気になるんだよ
bothering
ねそういえば
Come to think
あ
of
の
it,
時
when that happened, Kaguri seemed to have been thinking of something. She opened her mouth to speak.
うん
No,
でも
but
ちょっとかがり
Come on, Kagari.
言いかけて
Don't stop
途中でや
mid-sentence
めないで
halfway
よ
through.
気になる
You're
だ
just
ろ
making me wonder more.
あの時
I thought I
声
heard
が
a
聞こ
voice
えた
back
よう
then.
な気がするの
A voice?
うん
Yeah.
頭の
There was
奥
someone
で
in my head
誰
saying,
だかわからないけどダメ私
I
あの
don't really
時のこ
remember
と
all
を
that
ほとん
happened,
ど
so
覚え
maybe
て
it
な
was
いか
just
ら
a dream.
ただの夢か何かだったのかもアマデウス
Amadeus.
もしかしたら
Could it have been
アマデウ
Amadeus?
スじゃないかしらクリスが最後
Maybe
の
at the
最後
last
で
second, she refused to
自
allow
分
her
の記
memories to
憶を
overwrite
カガリさんに上
Kagari's.
書きされるのを拒んだんじゃないかって
真帆にしては
That's not a very
ロジカルじゃない
logical opinion to be coming from you, Maho. But Lukako and Mayuri stared at each other when they heard Maho's words.
その僕たちが
The last
最
time
後
we
に
activated
アマデウ
Amadeus,
スさんを
the
起
call
動
cut
した
off
時なんで
halfway
すけど
through.
途中でオカリンのボット
Your
さ
bot
んが
was
話し
talking,
てるの
but she
に
seemed like she was in a
なん
really
だ
big
かす
hurry
ご
and
く
hung
慌
up.
てたみたいに切れたんだ
Could that have been when it happened?
でもそんな
But
こ
is
と
that
ありえるの
possible?
わからない
I don't know.
けど
But Amadeus is just like a
アマデウス
human.
にも人
She
間
has
と同じ
self-defense
自己防衛
instincts.
本能はあるはずよだから
So it's possible that she realized her memories were going to be used for something wrong.
ということも考えられなくはないわ
In a different world line, Kurisu's memories had once existed inside Kagari. Maybe Kurisu had saved Kagari from experiencing the same fate here. There may have been another reason, but at least, that was what I wanted to think.
なあオカリン
Hey, Okarin,
僕も一
there's
個
something
わ
I
から
don't
んことがあるん
understand
だけ
too.
ど
なんだ
What's that?
オカリンの話
You were
だと
saying that
こ
Amadeus
れま
caused
で
a lot of
アマ
world
デウ
line
スが
changes
原因
before
で
now, right?
何度か世界線の変動があったんだろでも僕たち
But
が
if
あ
we
の時
still
の
remember
ことを
what
覚えて
happened,
るってこ
that means the
と
world
は
line didn't
今
change,
回は変
right?
動してないってこ
Why
と
is
だよ
that?
な
ああ
Oh,
そのこと
that?
か
I thought about that right after what had happened.
おそらくだが
This is
こ
just
れ
a
までの世界
guess,
線の変動
but I
は
think that whenever I'd done
アマデウ
something
スに対
involving
してアクショ
Amadeus
ンを起こし
and
た
it
こと
caused
で
Kurisu's memories to
クリ
fall
スの
into
記憶が
someone's hands,
何者かの手に渡ったことが原因だと思われる
whoever had gotten the memories had used them to rewrite the past.
だが今回
But this
は
time,
その原因
we
で
deleted
ア
Kurisu's
マデウスとクリス
memories,
の記憶そ
so
のも
that
のを消去
means
した
there's no world line change.
原因が取り除かれれば
That makes sense.
それによる世界線の変動は起きないそういうことだろう
The cause of the battle between Stratfor and Durpa was gone, and we gotten rid of the data that Kurisu had left behind. The future created by Kurisu's memories was gone, but Suzaha and Kagari were still here. If they were still here, then the future hadn't changed that much. Of course I knew that. Unless I could reach Steins Gate, the world line convergence couldn't change. But that didn't mean that this was for nothing. There was still that small flash of insight I'd felt in 2036. This world was another step towards it.
でこれから
So
どう
what's the
する
plan now?
そうだな
Hmm.
いろいろ
It's
や
a
るべ
lot
き
to
こと
do.
はあるが
But first,
その前に
I took something out of the pocket of my white lab coat. Is it gonna be the Oopa? I feel like it's gonna be the Oopa, but I could be wrong.
さて
I have a present
みん
for
なに俺から
everyone.
プレゼント
Oh, it's the little pins. Even better.
これは
What's this? Is it just... Yeah, I think it got updated. So, Okabe, Mayuri, Daru, Kurisu, Moeka, Lukako, Ferris, the others. It's based off of their last name, so my brain is like, I'm trying my best and it's not working. Not enough brain cells in this world for this. What's this?
ラボメンバー
Lab beverages. It identifies every one of us as members of the lab. Yep. The badge had everyone's initials on it. Of course, Kurisu and Moika's were on there too. And Maho Hiyajo, Kagari Shina, and Yuki Amane as well. Accepting the past for what it was and connecting it to the future. That was my job right now.
ラボメ
A love member. Kagari held the badge to her chest happily.
私の宝物
I've got another treasure
一つ
now.
増えちゃった
Yes. Killed. The path that lay before me might be even harder than the one I traveled so far. But I knew the light was still there at the end of it.
私
I think I
Chris
understand why
と
Kirisi and
仲良
Hokurin
くなれた
became
理由。
friends.
私も
I
お父
finally
さんたち
realized
が
why my dad and
どう
everyone
してあ
else
んなに
relied
もオ
on
カリ
him
ンお
so
じさんを
much.
頼りにしていたのか
No.
やっとわかった私も
And I know why
ママが
Mama
オカリ
always
ンさん
loved him
を
too.
ずっと好きなの
No.
わかるな
Kagari, that's not right. My issue is Okarin's
オカ
hostage,
リンの人質
so
で
it's not like...
だからそういうのとは
Wait, what? How come Okarin gets all the chicks? Blow up and die?
リア充爆発しろ
Come on. Not only do you have a partner confirmed in the future, you get laid at least once because you have a child. What more could you ask for, dude?
父さんには母さん
You've
がい
got
るでしょ
Mama, Dad. Many different futures and many different paths. Where they all converge, I know I'll find you. So,
ああ
yes,
俺だ
it's me.
何
What?
いつ
When
に
am
な
I
ったら
coming to
助けに
save
来る
you?
のかだ 慌てるな
Don't panic.
今はま
Now
だ
is
その
not
時
the
だ
appointed hour. Who do you
俺を
think I
誰だと
am?
思っている
Listen, I'm the mad scientist,
今日の
Yoing
マッド
Kyoma,
サイエンティスト
and I never go
不
back
運
on my
京馬に二
word.
言はないだか
So for
ら
now,
しばし待つがいい
wait.
お前を絡めた
I
そ
shall
の時の
release you
呪
from
縛
the
から
chains of the time that
いつか
bind
必
you.
ずああ
Yes, I promise. Kurisu, until the day comes that we meet. And all I have, I give to you.
エル
L,
サイ
Sai,
コン
Kongu.
グル
December 2011. That is almost a whole year jump. Holy shit. Ah! Nakihabara. A year after all the chaos, Maho visited the Future Gadget Lab for the first time in a long while.
お来た
Oh,
来た
she's here.
お久しぶりね
It's been a long
みんな
time, everyone. Wow, it's Maho. I've missed you. Do-do-do.
お久しぶりです
It's good to see you again, Maho.
元気そうで
I'm glad to see you're doing well, Nya.
みんな
It's good to
相
see
変わらずで
nothing's
安心
changed
したわ
here.
そっちこそ
Yeah, looks like not much has
変
changed with you either.
どうせ
I know,
私は
I'm
小
still
さい
short.
わ
You
よ
don't have to tell me.
そういう意味で
That
言ったん
wasn't
じゃ
what I
ないって
meant.
わかってる
I know.
冗
It was a
談
joke. Aw.
どうしたの
What's wrong?
この一年
I've been so lonely without you for the past year, Maho. But wait, you don't need to grab me like that.
だって
But,
ごめん
I'm sorry.
本当は
I wanted to
夏に
come
も
back
来たか
during
った
the
んだけど
summer, but a lot happened at the
大学の方でも
university. The events of last January had left deep scars on Maho's lab. Of course they had. Not only was Amadeus involved, but many people in the college, including Dr. Reyes, have been involved as well.
遠いところ
Thanks for
よく
coming
来て
all
くれ
this
た
way,
マ
Maho.
ホ
When my earbuds died, wee, into the case it goes.
当たり前よ
Of course,
私
I
だ
was
っ
a
て
part
い
of
ろいろ
this
と
too.
関わってきたんだもの
I've got a responsibility
こ
to
の
see
目で
it
見
to the
届けるの
end.
が務めだわ
でも
But are you
本当
sure?
にいいのか
All the cleanup work you did over the
この
last
一
year
年
will
の
go
後処
to
理が
waste.
無駄になるんだぞ
無駄になんて
It
なら
won't
ない
go
わ
to
よ
waste. You're the one who said this
Daichi.
world's future would
この
connect to
世
the
界の未来が
past.
過去につながるって言ったのはあなたでしょだから私は
So I've done what I
この
can
世
in
界で
this
私
world.
がすべきことをやっただけよ
Fair enough.
ああ
Yeah,
そうだっ
you're
たな
right. I was supposed to die in 2025, but I was alive. Everyone had been fooled. The past me, everyone in the future. The world had been deceived. I thought the world was certain, but instead I found a future I didn't expect. So, wouldn't I be wouldn't I be able to deceive the world too? And by doing so, avoid the future that awaited us? And if I could deceive the world, maybe I could find Steins Gate. But how to do so, unfortunately, was beyond me right now. But the future me had said. The path to Steins Gate is a hard one. Trying again once or twice probably won't get you there. But I think starting there is the best way to get to it. I think that many futures are connected to the past. So this world we're in isn't wasted. It's a world that we need. At least, that's what I think. Many futures, all connected to the past. That meant there was only one thing for me to do. Hashida, did you finish it? Of course, it's ready to go. An old microwave, sitting in the back of the development room. It was the time-weight machine that Maho helped finish. The other added a new function to it. Still, it's hard to believe that this thing controls the fate of the world. That's right, everything began here. Our fate and Kadisi's had all been ruined by this device. The one difference between this and the old phone wave was that this one was connected to a smartphone, not an old feature phone. Text messages to the past would be detected by CERN, no matter what I did, which meant we'd become a target. That would mean taking this world that I gained only at the cost of sacrificing Kurisu, right back to where we started. There would be no point in that. But there were other ways to communicate now, beyond simple text messages. There were other ways to send messages. The software we use now, Rhine, was one of them. I call it the D-Rhine. Of course. Of course, the idea of using the electronics of the CRT television in the Braun 2 workshop to control gravity and create a singularity to send the message back in time was the same. Singularity used to denote the astrophysics term gravitational singularity. This refers to a place where gravity is infinite. However, the existence of such a singularity is only theoretical, and since the insight of a gravitational singularity would be impossible to observe, cannot be proven. A black hole singularity is the point created by the gravitational collapse of a star that has reached the end of its life. You can think of it as all the matter in a star with a radius of several million kilometers compressed down into a space smaller than the period at the end of this sentence. Fair enough. And the amount we could send was still 18 characters, same as the D-mail. But we didn't have to worry about CERN finding it. We didn't have to worry about Mayuri being killed. The only problem was that we couldn't send messages back before we started using Rhine. But there was nothing I could do about that. The most important thing to do now was make it possible. Sheesh. It was pretty hard to find a way to make sure no one would detect it. It took forever to find a place they weren't watching. He complained, but he'd pull it off anyway. That's my favorite right arm. Hey, haven't heard that in a while. But are you sure about this, Okarin? That's right. This may only bring Mew more pain, Kyoma. Maybe you're right. Then... But I have to do it anyway. Okarin. The Third World War was going to happen unless I could stop it. Kaguri and Suzuha's presence made that obvious. There was only one future that lay before us. But there was another piece of the path that would lead us to Steins Gate. To get there, I would have to go into the past and start over. It would be fine. I was capable of starting over as many times as I needed to now. I could overcome anything. Until I reached the promised door. I already had the message I was going to send. Sending that message must have been why I'd come to this worldline in the first place. Of course I didn't know what I'd think or what I'd do or when I received it. But I knew I would be successful. I would lead us to another future, into another past.
かがりさん、
Kagari,
不安で
are
す
you
か？
nervous?
だって
If
もし
if the past
過去
changes
が
and the
変わって
world's at
平
peace,
和な時代
maybe
が
I'll
来た
never
ら
see Mama.
ママと出会えなくなっちゃうかもしれない。かがりちゃん、
Kagari,
心配ない。
don't worry. Huh?
アトラクタフィールド理論で
Attractor
は
field theory says that what's supposed to happen will happen.
世界線が変わ
Even
ろ
if
う
the
と
world line changes,
君は
you'll see Mayuri
マユ
again.
リに出会うはずだ。
本当？
Really?
ああ、
Yeah,
俺が
I
保証する。
guarantee it. Mama,
よかったね。
isn't that nice, Kagari?
オカリン
Okarin
が保証
guarantees
して
it,
くれ
so
たら
I'm
安
sure it's
心だ
true.
よ。
I'll see you in the
未来で
future,
も
okay?
きっと会おうね。
No. Yeah,
おじさん、
thanks, Uncle.
ありがとう。
And
礼
my
を言われ
other
るこ
uncle
と
died.
じゃない。もともとは俺がまいた種だ。
There's no need to thank me. I sowed the seeds of all of this anyway. Whoops. Hello. Nope, too far back. And this is where things got really hard.
うん。そ
No,
れでも言わ
let
せ
me
て。
say it anyway. Thank you.
ありがとう。
No, my sound's not connected anymore. Can you guys still hear the game? I hope you can. Because I can't hear it right now. Let me do things. You can hear it? Cool. Let me get me to be able to hear it too. Hello, computer. There we go. Pat Suzaha, very good. Yeah, okay, I guess I'm just gonna be SOL for hearing the game. That's fine. Game. I'm going to cry if the game is not working right now, just because I went to check. No, not this again. We've been through this before. It's not even April Fool's Day anymore. Please. No, fuck me. It's just a black screen and a black cursor. It's not working again. I'm gonna fucking cry. I'm gonna cry for real, for real. I'm not sure if there were any autosaves that would help spare us either, if I can be honest. I did do that one silly little save though, so... But, I guess I'm gonna have to close the game and reopen it. This is fun. So how are you guys? I hope you guys are doing fine, having a fun time. Let me know if you guys can see the game and whatnot. Mages, 5PB. It feels like we're close to the end. Yeah, it feels like we're close to an ending, which is a shame that I had to do this. Let me check if there's any quick saves from today. It doesn't look like there's any quick saves since... no, the most recent is at top. Yeah, there is one a couple of quick saves from today. But like the most recent one has Kurisu, so that means that was, or no, that wasn't today, that was last week. Yeah, okay. So there was no quick saves from today. Everyone's favorite. It's a good thing I did this silly little save. So that means there's less for us to skip through. So this is gonna be fun. Come on, Skip, actually work, please. You know what sucks? Steins Gate 0 is in fact on GeForce Now, but it's currently offline. And it's been offline since I started playing this, so... GeForce Now, fix your shit. Yeah, Skip's not working, okay. Well, this is fun, going through this again. But speedily. And this is fun. You're right, the year time skip. Okay, before we go any further, I'm going to look at the tips because it's gonna bother me. We actually did read the tips, I promise. Game. Okay, don't worry, Tractor Fields, really? Yup, guarantee it. Mama, isn't that nice, Kaguri? Yeah. Thanks, Uncle. There's no need to thank me, I sowed the seeds of all this anyway. There's no things that got really hard. No, let me say it anyway. Thank you. And thank you for the head pats if you meet you. Say that to Daddy too. Please say it to your daddy. Daughter is so desperate for attention from his own daughter. Thanks, Dad. You can't see the game? Why didn't you say something sooner? I told you guys to let me know. Come on. You guys have one job. Gonna make a fucking save here, though. Why would I hide that on purpose while I skipped when I literally asked, let me know if you guys can see and hear the game okay? Like, do my words mean nothing to you? Obviously, yes. Okay, well then, Hifumichu could have said something too, you know? You guys suck. You guys suck. But even then, why wouldn't you just say something sooner? Great, it's my fault. Got it. Thanks. Anyways, thanks, Dad. More. Look up at me with dewy eyes and say it again, my daughter. Daughter, stop. When the past changed, everything I'd done in the past year would be undone. All the futures I experienced and all the time it took me to come back would go away too. But that wouldn't go to waste. I was here now, and in the past I was just about to begin my work. And then the future lay beyond. When all those lives came together, the door to the future would be waiting. Steins Gate would be waiting. It is time. In the name of Hyowing Hyoma, I now initiate Operation Helheim. Lab members, are you ready? Ferris is so cute. I love her so much. Just look at her little meow face. And to find the way there, I would change the past again.
Okie dokie.
Lab mems. Okie dokie. Kurisu, so that someday we can be together once more. To see the world, connect the possibilities. The world can. Ferris does have a hint of a fang there. She has a little fangy. And yeah, we got to an ending. That's so frustrating that the game crashed when it did, because you were so fucking close. God. I'm so glad it's super easy to like skip through though to get back to where we were. But the question is, which ending was this? Because I don't know. And there's a non-zero chance we got the first, like we got the true ending as our first ending. Like there is a non-zero chance for that. Koga. Sometimes I forget Koga's a real name. He's just a little Koga ball in OnStars. But anyways, which ending do you guys think we got? One of the random endings? The true ending? There's apparently a bad ending. Honestly, if this is actually the true ending, I don't know how I would feel about that, given that, like, I didn't even accidentally get any true ending flags during, like, the first playthrough of the other game. Which was by accident. If it was on purpose, that would have been, like, whatever. But that was very on accident, and, like, if I got the true ending here, that would have been very on accident, too. Yeah, I'm hoping this is the true ending too. It does seem pretty solid. But I don't know how I would feel about going to Tokyo Deki University's being faked here, oh my. Yeah, I don't know how I would feel about like going and getting the other endings after getting the true ending, but like my completionist says you have to get all the other endings. You know? I guess I'll just have to wait and see until we get the achievements and shit. Chiyomaru Studio. 5PV. The 5 powered in games. Oh wait, is there gonna be after credit scene? D. Ryan, what's that? Promise Remasenmento. Extra menu was added to the title menu. CG library menu was added to the extra menu. Sound library menu was added to the extra menu. Movie library menu was added to the extra menu. Tips menu was added to the extra menu. New item was added to tips. New item was added to the CG library. New wallpaper was added to wallpaper setting. Amazing. Now there's the extra. Clear list. Okay, we have this one with Kurisu. Those who seek history. That doesn't really tell me if it's the true ending though. Here and gone. Let me go to the config and make this windowed. So I can actually do things without the game taking a shit. Okay, let me see if I can find the endings, because I've looked it up before just to see like what would have to be done in order to get true endings and whatnot. Steins Gate 0 ending, Steins Gate guide, how to get all the endings. Okay, so this was the Kurisu ending, it wasn't the true ending. Okay. Let's see. So I can get 2 more endings with the save file that I presently have, because on that one Wednesday about like turning off the phone is kind of what determines these endings, and I did turn off my phone apparently, otherwise I wouldn't have gone to the Krisu ending. So from there I can get the Kagari and Maho ending, but then I have to then go back and not turn off my phone, and then I can get the bad ending, the Mighty ending, and the true ending. So this will be a fun time. This would be a great true ending, given that's technically in between when Okabe leaving the time machine and Okabe deciding to go save Kakarisu. Makes sense, but also feels too easy. Yeah, that's fair. But there really isn't much to do to get all the different endings. Like... Okay, actually to get the Kagari ending, I just have to ignore the phone call. So, that should be fairly easy to do. We can do that next week. If the first game is anything to go off with the Kurisu ending, is probably as close to the true ending as you can get without getting it, but who knows. I don't think that's going to be the case. I'm pretty sure the Mighty ending is going to be the one that's like that. Because I'm supposed to not turn off my phone on a specific day. And I did turn off my phone on a specific day, which is why we got the Kurisu ending. So, it's going to be a process to get all the endings. But given there's only one extra step that I did differently for the Kagari ending, we should be able to go back and get that next week and call it a day. But then we'll have to go even further back to get the Maho ending. And then we'll have to go even further back to start progress for like the bad ending, the Mayuri ending, and the true ending. But all in all, it shouldn't be too bad. It's just not going to be anywhere near as linear as the first game, which I think we all kind of expected. But yeah, so that's fun. This is exciting. Blah 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 blah. Is Hiragi still alive? Hiragi is sadly not still alive. Shameful. Hiragi was having a very exciting stream for April Fool's Day. Let's see. I think I will go ahead and raid Relix. He is currently playing Splatoon 3, so that will be fun. So let's go ahead and raid them. According to how long to beat a completing Steins 0 should take 32 hours, give or take, versus the 14 to just, go through it once. There's definitely a lot of content left. Yeah, there's like 5 other endings. I'm not surprised. Anyways. How do I spell his label username? Relix. Okosa. Anyways, thank you guys so much for joining me for this very fun, exciting Steins adventure that totally wasn't heartbreaking and didn't have us go through it. No, not at all. Why would Steins do that to us? It never would. And I guess next week we will be getting Kagari ending, which will be exciting. Tomorrow I will not be doing a stream. Instead, I will be hosting a Trigun Stampede watch-along in the server. Please vote in the poll to decide when to start. So far, the only other vote that isn't accounted for is Alex saying option 2. Not Alex. You guys don't know what I said. Other than a verbal, quote-unquote verbal vote outside of there for the second option, which is 3 p.m. PST, so like, place in your votes for when you would be available for all of us to watch the new thing of Trigun, yes, because I think that would be neat. But, until then, bye-bye.